Hi. Hello. Hello. Chat, welcome. Overlord, Ben, Wizard, Cause, Hero, Old Run. Cool transition. Who made that? I mean, technically, probably Ray William Johnson in like 2007. If you had to, if I had to guess, it'd be him or one of his friends. And then they gave that to him. Blue Kaiju, welcome. Hello. Chat, how's it going? First Monday of the new year. It is, Guy. Welcome. It's a little sad. It's a little sad because I do know I'm well aware of the fact that a lot of people going back to work, going back to school, first Monday of the new year, first Monday after a big break. Uh like it's going to be less people around. So anybody who is here, I appreciate it. Welcome. Is this chat present in the room with us? I'm not in a fucking room. I'm outside. What are you talking about? Other Joe, welcome. There we go. Always be here, you're trapped? I don't believe that for a second. This guy, like, sleeps in the middle of the day, or, like, goes to other stream. Like, that's fucked up. Multiple different reasons. Yeah, I mean, listen. We're here to have fun. We're here to hang out. We're here to yap. We're here to, like, not think about the world. We're here to, like, just vibe, have fun. You're slowly trying to shed the holiday weight. Yeah, a lot of people, because you do a lot of nothing. We're finally getting back into the swing of like real life again. You have your Christmas, and then like a week later you have New Year's. So it's just like a solid week and a half of I'll get to it later, I'll do it another time. I don't need to do it. It's the new year. In the new year I'll do it. And then it's the weekend still, it's the new year, but it's the weekend still, so I'll get to it after the weekend. And now the time has finally come for real life. The fuck is a real life? Some people have it. Some people have it. Oh, yes, I'm aware of that. I saw the news when it came out. Of yes, I mean I guess very briefly touching on it. Illy the Kitty, Illy the Scott, multiple names. I I met her a couple times. I hung out with her once or twice. We weren't very close, but big part of the Drumsy and the VR chat community and all of that. Very sad passing. It was one of those things that was an inevitability, but came a lot sooner than people would have liked. But yeah, that's it's sad. It's very sad to see anybody who's a good soul like that to go too early. But I think dwelling on it isn't something that she would want because she was a very funny person. She was very comedy entertain. Let's go. And I hope that's my legacy as well. If something should ever happen to me, like be sad, but fucking entertain. Go out there and bring light. Not fun sitting there being sad and everything. Just kind of spread joy, spread goodness, spread nicety. Is my fucking window open? Why is that lawnmower so goddamn loud? What is happening? Why do people feel the need to mow their lawn at 3 in the afternoon? Like it's you do that shit in the morning, okay? You early in the morning you mow your lawn. Anytime after that, you're a psycho. Remember the good times and keep her in your exactly. Remember the good times. Spread joy, spread laughter, entertain. All the niceties. How's everybody doing though? You know, it's Monday. It's gonna be a slow day. But we'll hopefully have fun. We'll be hanging out. 3 p.m. in Florida is peak mowing time. No, you do it early in the morning because you got to do it. You got to mow your lawn in the morning because if you're out there in the fucking afternoon heat pushing a goddamn mower in the bleeding heart of the sun, you're gonna die. You go at like 7, 8 in the morning when people are waking up for work, so like you're not really interrupting anybody, but the sun isn't fully up and at its intensity. They just got home from work and decided to cut the grass. Who's getting home at work at 3 o'clock? You get home at it. You work a 9 to 5. Get with the program, buddy. People work 9 to 5s. So welcome, Ash. Uni doesn't start until next week. You consider yourself lucky because most people are heading back to work, heading back to school now. They had their winter break. Considering the weather, I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Comparative. I'd still do it in the morning. Like the least heat, the least amount of heat as possible. I ain't sweating my ass off that much. I mean, you'll still sweat, but most of Europe is still on break. You return normal on the 7th. The middle of the fucking week? Y'all slacking. But then again, y'all also like close shit early and just shut down sometimes. Welcome, hallowed soul. Time you wash your car in pitch black at 11 p.m. I I used to. I used to love doing grocery shopping at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I would love to do so much stuff at like 2 in the morning because nobody's around. It's nice and cool. It's nice and dark. But I mean, mowing the lawn isn't something you can really do at 2 in the morning because it's disturbing the peace. But like once COVID happened, uh, all the fucking places stopped being 24/7. They stopped being open super late, and they never returned. And that annoys me because I'm like, let me fucking do my shopping when nobody's around, and I'm not gonna have to deal with traffic and shit. I don't want to have to deal with people or cars or anything. I mean, uh, 2 weeks since Christmas. You get a 2 week break? I don't remember. Like, I don't really remember from school. It was. I hate that school was so long ago for me. It's like I think half of my life has been out of school at this point. Well, not completely yet. What other nations besides Japan that has a nightlife? I assume there's a lot of places that have nightlives. I feel like well, I don't know. I want to say somewhere like Amsterdam probably has a nightlife, right? Basic human rights. We don't have that here. It's something I'd be interested in if I can go to Europe this year. It would be a lot of fun to see what the world is like outside of America. Nightlife everywhere, you just gotta look for it. Not everywhere. You know, I'll say this, aside from like the big major cities of, your Miami, your Orlando, your Tampa's, like the big cities, a lot of Florida's old people. And they go to bed early. I'm glad to stop places stop being 24/7. It never made sense in most places. I mean, like the places that I'm talking about are big box stores. Your Walmarts and stuff like that. Where they always have people, like, they always need workers. It's people getting a job and do stuff. And it's like at night you're going with the knowledge that yes, they're going to be stocking shelves. You're going to see a lot of people like putting stuff up and all that stuff and whatever. I'm fine with like big places like that. I'm fine with. Asian cities have nightlives. When I was living in Portugal, it was pretty dead at night. Yeah, I feel like you see that a lot in maybe not all Asian countries, but like Japan and Korea, China maybe as well. 24/7 places help the folks who worked a second or third shift find places to eat. Exactly. It's also that of places that are open 24/7. If you work the night shift or if you work like all day into, like, I don't know, like you start at like 4 p.m. and then you go into the night. When you're on your way home, you can pick up stuff. You can pick up groceries because you live on a different schedule. And somebody's got to work that job. Welcome, Lumina. She night on my life till I wake up in my apartment wondering what happened. I don't I don't know. Just being up at night is nice. But I say that. Only 24/7 place here is Denny's. Hey, Denny's? You know, Midnight Denny's? I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the food. Some people were real mad about the taste of their drinks, but I was fine with it. That's where the idea for going at midnight was. Exactly. It's like, yeah, there's not many, like, not everywhere's open that late. So I relish in places like that. I work at 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. because I can catch all the places before they close at 5 p.m. Yeah, that. Oh my god, something that uh, adult conversation here. Something that I absolutely hated with having a 9 to 5 is that there, like, you can't go to a post office, you can't go to a DMV, you can't go to like a lot of government buildings when you get off from work. Even the inside of banks are only open for like an hour at most, and then you just got to go through the like the side window. And it always pissed me off because I was like, hey, I need to leave like an hour early so I can go to the fucking DMV to like renew my license or get like a picture taken or something. Oh, you have to do all your shit on your days off, which sucks. Exactly. It's literally that. It's like working a 9 to 5, like 9 to 5, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. That's what I always worked. Uh, it what was I saying? Yeah. You don't get 2 rest days. I always looked at it as Saturday is your only real rest day because Sunday is usually reserved for I got to do laundry and I got to take care of the house and I got to go buy groceries and I got to like do any of this stuff. Like one of those days is the rest day. The other day is the okay, what shit from the week was I not able to do that I need to get done now because I was either at work or too tired from work. Old 9 to 5 was next to a mailbox. You could just drop off letters and packages in there. That's lucky. That's just happy convenience. Work two 11 p.m. factory jobs. It sucks to deal with anything. Yeah, it's getting off that late. Looking for banks, we have mobile deposits and direct deposits. I'm still somebody who, a lot of the time, I would really prefer going into the building itself and talking to a human being. Because I always feel like I have questions that the computer ain't gonna answer. Like for instance, when I was preparing to go to San Diego, I was like, I need to go to my bank physically and talk to somebody about, hey, my debit card is going to say it's making transactions across the country. Please do not detect this as fraud. That's me. That's me doing that. And there's no place online that you can be like, hey, I'm gonna be, across the country, so my card's gonna be making transactions in not my normal area. Please don't detect it and shut off my card because all that. It's like doing something like that is something you can only do in person. Cool thing about Europe, most work providers will be responsible to tell them I need an appointment at X location that can't be postponed. I mean, you can do that. It's just that they look down on it. Yeah. Expected to work 6 days a week. Yeah. Seven. What the fuck are these numbers? Mango. 700 to 1530 or 1600. That's military time. I don't know. Like just put the colon in the numbers. 7 o'clock to 3:30. 4 o'clock. I hate people like. There's no reason for that. Nobody says, "Oh, I get off work at 1600." The year? You get off work at 4. Don't make me do math. Don't make me do fucking math here. I'm like, okay, 1600 is a 24-hour clock. So if I minus 2, then I'll get the actual hour. 1600 would then go down to 1400, so it's 4 o'clock. God, it's so annoying. The youngest person was just born. Hi, VB. Chat, I'm getting breaking news. The youngest person ever has just wait. Breaking news, chat. The youngest person. What is that? The youngest person. Breaking news. The youngest. This is getting ridiculous. DFG, welcome. VB. Hello. It's an outbreak. They just keep coming. Oh, hi, soccer. I mean, realistically, uh, that number is going down. Like people are being born less. Welcome, soccer. Hello. How's it going? Me waiting for food to be delivered? Oh, food sounds good. I got a pizza I put in the oven after stream. The germs are gonna out. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. I need to find an image real quick. Cause maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I saw something. Wait, fucking. I'll open it here. This just makes it easier for me. Chat, I have a question. Not yet. We're not doing Bandle yet. I feel like this is Sakura coded. I don't know. I look at this and my brain says that it's Sakura coded.
Huh?
It just reminds me of her. And trying to find one argument against that. It's okay, don't worry. Cause we've also got user. You're not alone. You're not alone. At least you got user with you? Yeah. It's too small. Oh, I mean, you can't tell the size of that cat. But uh don't worry. There's, lovely art of them together. They're best of friends. Look, this is Sakura and user. It's so cute. No, this is just friendship. This is good friends. Cause it is. It is. Platonically, exactly. Platonically. You see, chat. This is why. It's art like this. It's pictures and stuff like this that I'm like. People make fun of you when you mention that you use Tumblr, but that's where this is from. You're so confused. It's user. It's user and Sakura. She's slaying. Oh, hi, user. Look, we found you and Sakura, and then some lovely art of it. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're thriving as best as you can. Apple doesn't have the aromantic flag as an emoji. That's fucked up. That's a. Can you believe this? We gotta cancel Apple. Basically confirming that every person that wears big boots is user. Well, Tot doesn't use her big ass stomping boots anymore. She hasn't worn her big ass boots in ages. User is the only person that I see with these kind of boots. No more Apple facts? I'm sorry, no more Apple facts. We're canceling apples. The doctors are gonna swarm us. We can't keep them away anymore. It's a pandemic of doctors. Better be prepared. I wish I was thriving, but you're okay watching Fallout Season 2. Ah. Good luck with that. You should wear them? User? User, you have my model. If you want to like put the big ass boots on it, I'll wear it. I think that'd be funny. But they're just gonna say I look like a gay emo. Keep them purposefully oversized. If I had like these kind of boots on, I would have to keep my legs straight and walk like this. Walk like a fucking pirate. Because they just go so high up my legs. Stomping boots. That you look like that. I don't look like that. I'm not a gay emo. I'm not gay, nor am I emo. Fuck you. We could make you gay and emo. I don't want to be either of those. You got your Skechers slip-ons? I thought you were going to say you still got the light up Skechers, of which that's something that I want. That's a fucking... Holy shit. That's got to be a thing already, right? Like, there's got to be like a light up Skechers prefab. I'll open CSP right now. What does that mean? What? I could make you alt, which is better than emo. Clip Studio Paint. Oh. I don't listen. I like here like well, actually I'm realizing user. I would just look like Kami. Which Kami looks like you, but flattened. And a dude. I don't think it would work for me. I don't think alt emo Boshi would work well. Like I had the one thing, but it wasn't great. Soft alt punk. Can I get one of those wristbands that's like spiky? Can I get like a spiky wristband? That way anytime like I bump into my thigh, I just fucking stab myself. It's great. Gotta run. Good luck, user. Enjoy Fallout. Looks like there's a little bit of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas. I'm afraid to scroll down because I don't know what the fuck I liked on. Oh. Dude, I fucking love this site sometimes. When you text, your text is so good, she's been reading it for 36 hours. It's like, yeah, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know you sent it good. What emotion is that face even conveying? He's doing like he looks like he's about to like lick his lips or something, like that kind of. Yeah. It's like a Riz kind of face. Like, yeah? Yeah. Dave, welcome. Like that kind of thing. I slick my ears back. Wait, wait. Yeah. How you like me now? I like me now. They grow when you touch them. Well, when you pull them back, it makes them appear longer. You're a grower, SMH. I like to keep them guessing. I like to surprise them, you know? They look at it and they be like, that's all you got? And it's like, just you wait. In 10 to 20 minutes, it gets a little bit bigger. I don't need to pull it back for you to look longer. Huh? I don't know what that means. Welcome, Juice. I don't know what that means. Genuinely. I bet you wouldn't know. Yes. Your wife knows what it means. First of all, I don't have a wife. And second off, stay away from Snarly. Okay? Take out the for you. You're a big guy. For you. I remember. I was there. I was I Whoa. Ass ahoy. Peter, it's 7 o'clock and you've still got your pants on. The occasion. I wish. See, something like I can't put it into existence, but I do think it'd be really funny to at the at the end of 2026 to just have like a fucking Ass Ahoy compilation. Every time like one of us has said, "Whoa, Ass Ahoy." Oh. I didn't mean to pull this one up, but look at fucking what happened? What happened to media? These are fucking Power Ranger villains from like the fucking 90s. What happened to creativity? Look at these things. These are fucking villains. These like what is this shit? This is crazy. And they made they made like outfits like this. There were people walking around on sets looking like this asshole. That Reggie Gigas? It's like a stoplight though. There's a keyboard. There's playing card. Like, look at this guy looks fucking sick. Look at him. Look at this. Iosauron looking motherfucker. Like, these are cool as shit. Look. Chad, look. Amazing Digital Circus. It's Kinger. Look. That looks like a persona. You would most of these. This is what I mean by I'm not a fucking freak. Like, I don't look at any of these and I think, not even like this one, which is clearly meant to be feminine. I would not fuck the phone. This is not a wood. This is not a smash. That'd be okay, hold up. There's an idea. Get somebody who's a freak like Lumina. And you do like a Power Rangers villain smash or pass. Which of these characters, which of these fucking freaks would be smashes and which would be passes? Spams the 0 button. Okay. There's got to be like some kind of middle ground. There's got to be something that you wouldn't fuck, right? Like how? Like what would you even do? It's a keyboard. What would you even do to this thing? Oh, spams the 0 button on the phone. Oh, gee. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Have you never felt the satisfaction from click clacking keyboards? Yes, but I don't want to fuck my keyboard. I appreciate like keyboard ASMR. Ukami, welcome. Hello. We're just. I'm suddenly looking at my Tumblr likes because I was showing off an image of somebody that reminded me of a cat. Like this dude's a fucking deck of cards. What are you gonna fucking do here? What are you gonna do? When are we gonna see the first porn post? I'll be honest, Ben. I don't think I liked any on this account. Don't get me wrong. Like way back in like fucking 2017 when there was stuff and I was an adolescent and I was a teenager who was discovering pornography, I'm sure I liked a lot of stuff. Yes. Again, I've had I've used this website for like over a decade at this point. The coolest design you've seen in VR chat. There's a lot of interesting stuff that you can do with like shaders and stuff that look like you're seeing through shit. Like I like the chowder effect is what I always call it. Where there's a material or something that as you move your head, you're seeing like inside of it. The saliva kiss. That was great. Just watching Tot and Chris and Tot and Hal just kind of making out while I was standing there. Who's the artist behind these character designs? They're cool. They're just I don't know who the actual artist is. I'm sure you could figure it out. But these are Power Ranger designs from like the 90s. So I'm sure if you look up Power Ranger initial designs, you could probably figure out some of it. A recreation of the cuck chair. I'm not a cuck. People just because bad things happen to me does not mean that like I'm into it. I just have unfortunate luck slash timing. I was not she was not scared in that photograph. Okay, at no point that night was she scared of me or anything that I was doing. Why were you just standing there watching? Because I was streaming and Tot was testing off the saliva feature. So I just kind of stood there. Okay, no. Chat, hey. I mean, you want to talk about chat, I don't know how many of you were there. But last night, something was discovered. Let's have a look at that. She seemed to really, enjoy that. And then later on, there's no click in this one. If it would fucking load. You see? Welcome, Marcy. Yeah. So, I believe Ben and Riddy, like a couple days ago, suggested that I put a clicker on my throne. And sure, it's $5, and so it arrived, and I thought it'd be really funny to like use it on Tot that day. Anytime that she refrained from talking about politics because a very big thing happened that night or that the night before. When's the next time you're on Rosa's stream? I'll stop by her stream the next time that she's live, probably. And I'll be like, I'll inform her of what happened. So we'll see. But Rosa's not been live since then. You hit chat with collateral damage. Half of us were destroyed. I didn't expect it to be such a moment. You know, I didn't think it would like have any impact. I thought it would be. Here's fully what I expected to happen. She would say something, or refrain from saying anything about politics, and I would say, "Hey, good job," and then do the click. She would be confused. People would, laugh in chat. She'd get mad or whatever, and that would be it. It was a funny bit. It was a funny moment. And then we'd move on. I didn't expect her to be into it. I didn't expect her to discover something about herself. Power move and it worked. I guess, what a moment. Welcome, CS. Speaking speaking from experience, I think you mean. Yeah, also, but speaking of Marcy though, chat, we're potentially we're gonna, that archive channel for VR funny videos? We may have gotten the jackpot of a lot more videos. The question now being is apparently some people have said to have been told in the past by VR Funny that they didn't want them to upload it. Granted, this was years ago, and also VR Funny has kind of been MIA, and we haven't really been able to contact her. So we don't know what's happening. We are still going to upload 253 videos, which is a hell of a lot more than we had before. We're still going to upload them. If they have it, like if they tell us to take it down, that they don't want that being uploaded, we will. We will remove them from the public viewing. We're still going to have them. We're still going to keep them archived. We may put them on the Internet Archive channel, like the Internet Archive, the website, as literally archival purposes. But Like if VR Funny does not want them publicly viewable on YouTube, that is perfectly fine. We are simply is a simply a task of love for the game. The historical benefits of people have wanted to watch these videos for a while. Like they got taken down. We are not intending to make any money off of it. Like we're not trying to benefit monetarily from it. This is purely archival purposes. If they don't want it, we take it down. Fuck? What? Pizza didn't get cut before. Well, yeah, they don't cut the pizza and they pass the savings on to you. It's what, pizza and Breaking Bad, remember? Hold on, let me. Did I not? Huh. Let me see. Let me just. God, fucking can't spell for shit. But yeah, so yeah, this channel not affiliated. I guess if Ben or Marcy, if either of you can just like somewhere on it put not affiliated with VR Funny, with like the VR Funny, just to let people know like this is not them. They don't do this stuff anymore. This is an archive. This is history that we're preserving. If VR Funny does not want it, we will remove it. It's as simple as that. But yeah, but like after that retweet by Todd, it's clearly people are wanting to see these videos again. Like tens to hundreds of views in just like that amount of time. There is. Do we have the thumbnail pictures for all of those, by the way, or is it just no thumbnail? I don't know. Because either way, uh, yeah, I know because a lot of people were like, hey, do they embed in the videos themselves? Okay, but yeah, I know some people in the replies to the tweet that Marcy made were asking questions about, hey, is this, did they say that you could do it? I was when we started this project, we were not aware of them saying don't re-upload these. We just knew that they VR Funny took them down and said that like save them if you want. I'm gonna remove this in X amount of time. Yeah. Although I will say, I probably don't upload all of them in one big fucking 253 burst, just to not like absolutely destroy the feed of people. But like batches of 10, I think would make sense. Just so that like videos can come in, people can watch them, and then new videos come in. Yeah, 5 or 10 at a time. I think that's like a good amount because if you do that much at once, then a lot of videos are just gonna get overlooked. Yeah, YouTube will also be like, "Hey, you're spamming videos." So just like every so often, putting some up because yeah, they were a lot of fun, and we'll probably end up doing a watch along on stream at some point. I'm hoping to get people together. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. Potentially getting. I would want to get some people from like the past and from the present to kind of a mix of it. So getting like Tot, getting. I don't know if Chromie would want to sit down, but getting maybe Asby, where we sit down and we just watch them on like a video player in World for a bit. I think it could be fun. Nano, do you think I know Nano, Marcy? I've never interacted with Nano once in my life. She seems like a lovely person. Zachy also was somebody that like, oh, I want to see them. This would just be like a watch along with friends that we know. I don't have the reach to grab. You know. She replied to it. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not trying to like get a bunch of people. It's more like a friend thing. It's more of just, hey, people who are on my friends list that want to watch it, let's hang out and watch some VR funny videos from the past. Yeah, so this will be something. Maybe the weekend. We'll we'll figure it out. I don't know. Nothing's set in stone right now. What is set in stone though, chat? The results are in. The poll was finished. Tomorrow I will be doing a desktop game. Tuesday, very clearly, is the day that people wanted. In Twitch chat as well. Tuesday or Wednesday. So if I don't do it on Tuesday, it should be Wednesday. But I'm hoping to go live tomorrow. Same time. It will be the same time. Like it'll be 3 p.m. EST. I'm trying to make that like my start time. Give or take a bit of time. Like sometimes I'm setting shit up and I'll be a little late. But 3 p.m. EST. If I'm not live by like 4, I'm not. I probably won't be live. Welcome. Oh my god. Welcome to the chat room. Ill of dicks. Ill of dicks. What's your what a name? What a creative name. Oh my goodness. Did I say something, chat? I can actually see you playing a game. The question is now though. What fucking game do I play? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Happy Wheels. It probably won't be like a Flash game. Don't ask chat. Chat, what game do you think I should? I've already done Peggle. How? It would be things that I already have on my Steam playlist. On my Steam games list. It's like games that I already have. I would not buy anything for this. It would be something that I already have. Yeah, I'm thinking Metal Gear Rising. Radiant, what's really funny is that I was thinking about that. I was thinking of like actually downloading that and that potentially being the first game. It would be either that or wild change of pace and genre. Fucking. My first game is just balloons. Also, welcome, Radiant. Stop. Damn, she hates balloons. You're gonna have 800 people asking to join you. I genuinely do not understand. Like, I'm playing the game, and the idea of playing it with someone, I don't like. I don't like the idea of playing Bloons with someone. I haven't done it yet. Like, I haven't played it co-op yet, or however multiplayer or whatever you would call it. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, I barely enjoy playing this by myself. The idea of having to deal with other people's bullshit, I don't like. I'm so like, okay, I need to put these here, I need to put that there, and I need to put this, micromanaging all of it. The idea of doing that and then somebody else fucking with it, I don't like that. You know? But yeah, maybe Metal Gear. Uh we'll see. Because I don't know if I'm even gonna enjoy the game, but you know, worth trying it. Balloon fanatics being like, it's really good. I'm well aware of many people that play it that are like, well, you should play it. It's a really good game. And I'm like, I've done the same thing over and over again every single time, not changing a strategy. When does it get good? It's background noise. Like it's I've definitely put up like a YouTube video or something that I have there, or I'm in a VC with people and they're talking and I'm just like, here's some fucking thing to take my attention. Solo better than co-op. There's only like one person I will play Bloons with, and it's Raspy. If Raspy is one of the people that I do know that is very, very Bloon. He's a Bloons guy. Brother, brother. Rather watch someone play solo than play co-op. Cloaca. Co-op. I don't know. I don't know how. Morning, Chris. I don't know what is it. Like, forgive me, but like, what is entertaining about watching it? Is my question. Like, in terms of stream content, putting it on in the background. So it's not nobody. So people don't want to watch me play Bloons. They just want to have it on in the background. Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. It's just in terms of engaging. It just means that the viewer count, because people are just having it on and not actually interacting. Like, Twitch won't count those people as viewers. Like, that's been the whole fucking thing of like the last year on Twitch, of people not counting as viewers for lurking. So yeah, morning, Chris. I think I said that already. The last year. I'm talking about the last calendar 365 days. Unbandle or anything yet? No, Chris. I was going to shortly. I've been using. I'm in terms of like streaming stuff that I'm doing. I really enjoy like the Phillian style of having something here, being in VR and like using the desktop. Big fan of this. Like, look, let's see what the next post is, chat. There is a problem. If you are in the UK, sorry. My condolences go out to... Yeah, just dumb shit like this. Just looking at it. You've reached a 35 stream streak. Oh! I'm so proud of you. No, you need to censor the other word as well. Say it's okay. Listen, no fucking country is good right now. This was just more like a Tumblr died a slow and painful death, and here's how TikTok can avoid the same fate. And basically, it's just I want the algorithm to fucking stalk everything that I do and give me constant feedback and everything. I want it to monitor everything that I do. And Tumblr just didn't do that, unlike places like TikTok, where they're just constantly feeding you slop and more shit. God. Anyway, chat Bandle. Chat, it's Bandle time. Oh no? Why are you saying oh no? So Chris, I left. You were so brain dead yesterday. Yeah, I left when you got to your two bandles. The two bandles that I didn't do yet, that I wasn't able to do because one of them was yesterday's and the other was today's. And from what I heard, you were on them. I don't know if it was just the one, but you were on them for like 40 fucking minutes. This one's a like par 5. I don't think I'm going to be on it for 40 minutes, but chat, this is Bandle. I have to guess the song through the pieces, through the elements, the instruments. As quickly as I can. Well, not as quickly, but like in least amount as possible. If you know it, chat, if you know the answer, don't say it. You won't be 40 minutes because when you hear the voice, you'll know. I didn't. Was it this one? Was it the one from 2012? Again, I know you were on two of them for ages. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. We have this one first. This one first. This one, it was yesterday's. I had the other one pulled up. So this one is 1988. Soda Pop, Saja Boys. We'll see. 1988. Only 18 million views. Very hard par. I don't know if I'll get this one. 88? Like, it's older music. It's older music. I might know some of it, but we'll see. Lead mod. You can be a tin mod. Like an aluminum foil mod. We'll do that. Little fucking tin hat. 1988. Okay, let's see if we put on the drums. Give me a second to that. There we go. That's a very simple one. There's not much to go off of there. It's just kind of a boom clap sound. Like a boom, boom. Accordion? I'm realizing. All my... The only thing, and it's only because I heard the song earlier today, my brain is going Pretty Fly for a White Guy. No, it's not that song. I know it's not Give It To Me, Baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. It's too slow. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's no fly, right? It wouldn't be in the fucking 88 anyway. That'd be in the fucking 90s. Anyway, that's just to move on to the bass. Adding in the bass. I don't know this. I don't know this at all. What the fuck? There's nothing there. There's nothing to go with there. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for words. There's nothing. I'm interested in this accordion. Let's see what the accordion adds. Ooh. Oh, it's sounding familiar now. Oh, I've heard this song. I have heard this song before. I feel like there's that. Oh, I don't even know what fucking genre this would be. Oh, it's killing me. I've heard the song before. Like, this is an 80s song. There's an accordion in it. Throw in the guitar. I've heard this song. This is a song that I have heard. I have listened to this song before. It is in my head. It's just a matter of where. Where have I heard it? What does it go like? It's not got many plays on YouTube. It's only 18 million views. Oh, one more time. That ending bit as well. It's killing me. This is killing me. This is murdering me. Give me the vocal cover. Oh. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, baby mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Fuck, what's the name of the song? Bermuda, Bahama, ooh, come on, baby mama, to Aruba. Is it Aruba? Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, baby mama, Key Largo, Montego, ooh, I wanna see you in Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, fuck, how did that... It's the Beach Boys, isn't it? Beach Boys, right? Kokomo, yeah, there we go. There we go, Kokomo. The Lads of the Beach. That's a good song, though. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. It's the Lads of the Beach. Ooh, oh, that you got fucked up. I guess they must have changed. My guess, Chris, would be they changed the hint at some point, but because you didn't refresh it, it like you probably got like an earlier version of it before they did it. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, Kokomo, yeah. Have Clues ever been artists before? I want to say they have, but it's very rare. It's not common that it is the artist. But in this case, it makes sense. Like the lads of the beach are gonna like Island Boys, Beach Boys. That's welcome tactics. Aruba, Jamaica. So wait, did you not know the song from the lyrics? From the voice part? genuinely surprised. I'm surprised by how little people knew or remembered. Got more banana bread? Hell yeah. Put it on. I guess I can put it on very briefly, just because we still have the next one. I have a core memory of this song because I remember seeing the Muppets version of it when I was little. It's just like a song. Maybe it's because my mom and family listen to older music, which is why I also kind of know some of the 70s and 80s songs more. But this is like such a just an island. You're on the beach, Beach Boys. It's in commercials. Got here during the guitar part. It was the most generic sounding before the vocals. Yeah, I did not recognize it until the vocals. Welcome, Link. Yeah, it gets used in movies, it gets used in shows, it gets used in like media to like, let's go down to the beach. It's Kokomo and Surfing USA. Everybody was surfing. Those are like the beach island kind of songs. But yeah, this one though. Hold on, we'll let the chorus hit again. I wanna take you to Aruba, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, and Kokomo. Way down in Kokomo. You're gonna be mad when you got the vocals, and boy, were you right. So, apparently, 2012, 965, very hard. I'm gonna listen to a fair amount of 2012 music. Apparently, this is one that, our lovely friend Krisuna really struggled on. We'll see if I have the same fate or if I know this song. Think you'll get it? I mean, 2012 music, I was, wake up in the morning feeling like this city. Drums and bass, electric guitar. Okay, nothing to really go with here. Okay. Drum and bass. Yeah, and if you know it, don't say it in chat. My my instinct went to Bulletproof. I know it's not Bulletproof because that was like 2009, and that was already a Bandle. I remember it because it reminded me the song existed, and I was like, this is a good song. What the fuck is this? No, Paparazzi was '09 as well. Paparazzi was before this. What the fuck is this? It sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, that's a much older song. What the fuck am I thinking? I've heard this rhythm. It would be really funny to get it in one. Like, just to kind of... But I sadly don't. So I'm going to add an electric guitar. It sounds familiar. Whoa. Miri, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope stream was good. Mods, do the shout out thing. We're doing Bandle. We're trying to figure out this song. If you know it, if you know the name of the song, listen to me. If you know the name of the song, don't say it in chat. I think it's possible, but yeah. It sounds familiar. Just to, I don't think it would be. Was Lady Gaga? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I know it's not paparazzi, but this gets me like if it's Lady Gaga or not. Because 2012 could be Lady Gaga. It's not. Okay, I can cross her off the list. Electric guitar. Ooh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's there. Tactics, thank you for giving the soccer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Oh. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Trying to figure out like what melody I'm going for. Oh, wow. I'm gonna add in the piano. I'm gonna add in the piano. B12. Where can I play this game myself? It's called Bandle. Bandle. even harder to picture that you're not there next to me. I know it's too late to fake it. Is it too late to try? And then those times that we wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my life, still stuck by your side. Now I'm paralyzed, still caught in my ways. When we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. Oh, it's such a good song. I'm really interested to hear the voice cover because I got an eagle. Okay, voice cover. Yeah. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all gone. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after, I would still be holding you like this. You were singing 90% of the song, but the part I'm on a blank trying to call home all of the change I spent on you. So you got most of that. I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of the change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever afters did exist, I would still be holding you like this. Welcome everybody from the raid, by the way. But she fell asleep when Chris did it. We're mauling at her trying to get it right. I left because I when Chris does bandles that I can't do yet, I just leave and I ignore pings. Emily, welcome. I know it's harder to picture that you're not there next to me. Is it too late to take it? Or is it too late to try? The plans we made for two. Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not there next to me. But is it too late to make it? But is it too late to try? And in our time that we wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I was thinking Maroon 5, but you were so fixated on finding the lyrics out. Adam Levine has a very unique voice. So if you can like remember what he sounds like, what the song sounds like, you're gonna fucking trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. Can we start calling Maroon 5 radio slot? Maroon 5 and Imagine Dragons. It's Maroon 5, it's Imagine Dragons, it was Coldplay, it was Nickelback. It's like those were like big four radio slop song like artists, groups, whatever you want to call it. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars is a good shout though for like 2012. It's not a bad shout. Ed Sheeran is, oh yeah. Your Justin Bieber's, your Shawn Mendes's, your Ed Sheeran's. Like they can have good songs. They can like all of them make good music. Well, maybe not all of them, but But like you can make good music and still be just over fucking played on the radio. My God. JT Justin Timberlake is pretty overplayed. Maroon 5 stopped carrying it decades ago. I think I like well, okay. I like earlier stuff. Fuck, what's the Adam Levine was in he was in a band. Let me hide this just in case people haven't done it yet. Adam Levine was in a band before Maroon 5, and there was like a lot of songs on that I liked. It was like Rosa's Flowers or something. Something along those lines. And like I liked some of that stuff. And early Maroon 5, you know, up until like 2012, there's some songs in there that I like. The only stuff that I have liked since has been like memes and stuff. You know, Animals. Animals is a great example. Extremely overplayed, but I only like it and find it funny because people use it ironically. They use it to be like, you know, you made me angry. I'm gonna transform. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. And then they like turn into a wolf, like a werewolf, to the, you know, baby, I'm preying on you tonight, just like animals. Jay-Z, New York, Empire State of Mind is a good example of a song that's amazing but got played to death. Yeah, it's a good song, but it's just, yeah, it's too much. They play it too much. They play it too often. It kills the song. Uh, Sean Paul. I don't think Sean Paul like. I can only really think of like two songs by Sean Paul. Like I don't think he's overplayed. He's just more of closer to a one-hit wonder. There's got to be like a can we start calling like two or three hit wonders, where like an artist gets like a couple big songs and then it goes into obscurity and that's it. Because I feel like Sean Paul had Temperature. Uh, well, is that Sean Paul? Or I might be thinking of, yeah, Sean Paul? There's Sean Paul and there's Sean Kingston. Sean Kingston had Beautiful Girls. I can't remember. Somebody we used to know. And now he's somebody that we used to know. That hasn't gotten old. Gautier. He made a song called Somebody We Used to Know. Somebody that I used to know. And now he left and then now he's somebody that we used to know. Hi, Artie. Morning. I just did Bandle. We just hanging out. We just yapping. The usual. But yeah, Chris, we still need to do the fucking 100 Billboard Hot 100 of all time thing. Handle me right now. Name of song playing, please. If only there was somewhere you could get this information. Can't read? If you can't read, you can't type. And if you can't type, you can't figure out the fucking song. So good luck, buddy. You see now. Yeah. Welcome, Timos. You're good. But yeah, I have Spotify here as like a thing. so that people can look at, they can watch the stream and they can go, oh, there's the music that's playing. I like it. I put on Maroon 5 payphone, and then I'm letting Spotify autoplay. So I feel like we're gonna get a lot of club songs. We're gonna get a lot of late 2000s, early 2010s music. Customers at McDonald's can't even use a kiosk, even though they use Facebook every single day. Dude, you want like a personal story? Um, over Christmas dinner, like I went to my grandmother, and my mother and her boyfriend were there, and they were they're talking a lot about a lot of stuff I don't really care about, and then they mentioned, yeah, so we went to Taco Bell the other day, and like we showed up and there was nobody at the counter, you know? There was nobody to take our order. And like when somebody was there, they just pointed to the kiosk and said use one of those. And so we left as if this is some form of big protest because they didn't want to use a fucking kiosk. They didn't want to use the digital screen, which arguably is just so much easier because you can customize anything that you want and you don't have to sit there and be like, "Hi, can I get a burrito, but instead of beans, like pinto beans, can I get black beans? And can I get like a drink but like with light ice? Like can you add a little bit less ice?" Uh so if you want to customize your thing, it's. I think it was also like, oh, you can't use cash at the kiosks. You have to use a card, and I'm like, hey, people been using cards since the fucking 80s? Like the credit card and the debit card? I remember watching a video about the first Burger King that got a card reader where you could pay with card in the 80s, over 40 years ago. So welcome, kitten. They wanted to complain about the human fucking their order up. Probably. People bitch about their order, but yeah. Robot, they're stealing our jobs. It's like, bitch, neither of you fuckers have a job. You coast off of your, like, the social security and shit like that. Because you're old. Why does that matter to you? You don't go to McDonald's often, but I think every order now is made on one of those screens right after going inside and takes way less time. Yeah. You also don't have to, like, stand in a line, usually. You just do the thing and then move on. It's faster to go inside and use the kiosk than it is to use the drive-through. The robots, they took our jobs. So the card reader is broken. And you know what's funny is that, like, then an argument that was being made was, well, we live in Florida and hurricanes happen quite often. So like when the power goes out, when like the grid goes down because of a hurricane, how are you going to be able to buy groceries and shit? And I'm like, well, in a big event like that, big stores usually have backup generators. Like if you really need food and you need to go to like Walmart or something, Walmart has backup generators. And they're usually one of the first big places, those big stores, that get power back because they're useful for that stuff. And if you're not prepared and you haven't already bought your shit before a hurricane, what are you doing living in Florida? That's what you do. It's like, oh, hurricane season's coming up. Let me get a bunch of water just in case. Let me get canned food just in case. How will you pay if the store can't connect to the servers? Then you should get it for free. I don't fucking know. I've never experienced a broken card reader. Register is broken and the register. I would rather have, like, just quickly go through. I don't know. It's just, again, I am 30 to 40 years younger than anybody else at Christmas dinner. And I have, keeping this very brief, the exact opposite political views as the entire rest of my family. It's great. You shouldn't be at McDonald's in a hurricane. Well, no, they're like, oh, what if you need to, like, buy food? What if you need to go, like, to the store? And it's like, again, those places, the big places, have all of that shit. Get back up. Like, those are the first places to get power back. Who's like Jagger and got the moon. You know, I mean, I'm not. Hey, Ben, I'm not quite that different. I'm not quite that different from you right now. With what's happened over the past couple days with my country and another country, hit him with the adapt or die off. The future is now. I mean, I. Yeah. It goes like this. And I'll hold you. And I'll own you with the moves like Jagger. Both of the big parties are wrong, and I vote for the toaster. I don't agree that that's the right way to go about it, but, you know, more power to you. FNAF 2 movie. I watched the FNAF 2 movie the other day because everybody else watched it, but I was asleep, so I just watched it on my own. It was all right. As somebody who's never played FNAF, I was confused. You missed that? Yeah. You were streaming at the time, that's why. But a fair few people got in VR and watched. I mean, you showed up later. I know that because a big conversation got started that I don't know enough about and won't bring up here. But we'll just say it had to do with snow and the weight of it. Know you guys would watch it. I didn't watch it, Chris. I was asleep. Tot just decided that she wanted to watch it, and so they watched it. I don't know who all was there. I know Tot, I think Owen, Snarly. Tot just has the great thing of, like, everybody is, like, going to bed. It's really late. I'm gonna watch FNAF. Like another toast mirror conversation. Yeah, like the first time she put it on was like 3 a.m. after a bunch of other movies. And then this time it was like by 1 or 2 a.m. But yeah, I woke up that day before Chris and Tot went to bed. So I got to wake up, rest a bit. I had some food. It was all right. Like watching movies at 2 in the morning. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to watch movies with people. I feel like it would have been a better experience watching it with people than watching it on my own like I did because I felt lost for half of it. Where I was like, I don't remember if this is stuff that is from the game or this is from the first movie that I don't remember watching because it was ages ago. I also was under the impression that uh, Matt Pat voiced a different character and was very confused that, you know, that character didn't have any lines. Discussing another VR movie this week. I don't know. I don't watch movies. I don't know what people want to watch. Dance like it's the last night of your life. Like, gonna get you right. I still think it'd be really funny for Chris to do a cover of DJ Got Us Falling in Love, but it's the Minecraft version, and then I get to be Pitbull, aka Captain Sparkles. Was she watching movies? I listen. Everybody watched, or not everybody, but like a bunch of people watched FNAF 2, and I assumed they would be talking about it. So I was like, I'll just preempt it by watching it on my own. I wasn't doing anything, so. Ooh. Gamer subs. That flavor still hasn't showed up, and I'm mad. Best movie ever, would watch it again. I would not. I would not say that. What? Okay, without spoiling stuff, really. Would you? Like, why? Oh, morning, Tot. I'm not gay. But good morning. Gay, not gay. I like the FNAF 2 movie. I'm a FNAF fan, so I'm biased. I'm not gay. I'm I don't know why y'all are saying this. Are you just presenting yourself? Are you stating, like an I am Spartacus kind of thing? Stop streaking, Tot. Watch it with your brother. Both FNAF 2 movies. I found them enjoyable. I mean, it was an alright movie. There was nothing wrong with the FNAF 2 movie. Like it was fine. It was a movie made for FNAF fans compared to the original movie. That's what I imagine. Like I was watching it and I was like, okay, I'm not really a horror movie kind of person in the first place. So you're already on like the decline there. You're already on like a fighting an uphill battle. Stop streaking. It's hardly a horror movie. Yeah, it's not, but it's very like it's paced like one. Where it's like here like it's very slow, it's very dark, as in like lighting wise. Look, it's the thing. I I wanna talk about the ending of it, but it's like it just doesn't fucking make sense. Like I don't get it. Like like in the vaguest terms possible. Here's the bad, and now suddenly there's the good. And that's it. There's the bad. The bad is going to do the thing, and then somehow magically the good is there. It does make sense. Maybe you'd have to sit down and explain it at some point. I don't like there are people that still haven't seen it, so I don't want to spoil it right now, but this thing you know and love, here it is. So anyway, here's the thing. It was a fine movie. Like it was fine. It was an all right movie. I'm just not a big FNAF guy. As in like I've never watched people play it, nor do I have any interest in the franchise itself. It's too weak of a horror movie for people who are fans of horror, and it's too structured like one for not fans of horror to enjoy. That's a fair take. Iron Lung. There's that Markiplier movie coming out soon or something. Um, the original budget was 36 million, and it made 200 million in less than a month. I wouldn't. I don't think that's a reason for it to be the best movie ever. Avatar made a shit ton of movie when it came out. It's not a doesn't mean it's good. Seen the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie I don't watch because it's a good movie. I watch to laugh at it. People seem really excited for Iron Lung. Another movie. Again, I'm not a horror person. I was never super big into Markiplier. Like, he's a cool guy. What is it, Todd? Beast Games 2. Now that, again, something that we can shit on. Something that would be, you know. What? Do we have an exact date for when that comes out? Need to watch Mark's playthrough of it. Is it from a video game? There's a game? Again, I know nothing about it. You watch Beast Games 1? I don't. It's not good. These games are not a good series. Again, it's something that we are going to watch as a small group and point and laugh. I will never forget. Fuck, what was his name? I forgot his name. The guy. They got like a rapper in to do something, and he was clearly so uninterested. Was it like Travis Scott or something? Lil Yachty, maybe? He was just the most uninterested in what was happening. He did not give a fuck. He was there to get paid and leave. Nothing of the game, so I'm going kind of blind. Yeah. January 7th. Oh. One day after that day. Genre-defining video game. Acid Saber. I'm not a gamer. I'm not much of a gamer myself. Welcome, though. Also, hello, Shy. Welcome. Master of Deception, Lil Yachty. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Genre defining? If it was genre defining, I feel like I would have heard about it. You bought a Quest Pro? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna see Tot with eye tracking soon. That's gonna be fun. I see the people around you were enough of an influence. Your Snarlies and your Jakkus and your what's his eye tracking? Free. Todd is gonna look at us. Mayhaps? Yeah. It's the amount of fucking time you've been spending with the goat. She's too cool, man. Based off Markiplier's other projects, like Space the Markiplier or Heist, I have faith it's going to be a banger. It'll probably be good. Our goat? You're not stealing. I've had enough stolen from me, okay? Hello? She's going to throw. Oh. I don't think any of those are on camera, but I've been glorped. Zibzorp, glib glorp. Why? I will say, like, Todd, the update that you did with the eyes, I really like. It's what Radiant has as well, of like the holographic eyes. You smelling something? Like the blue. I don't know what. I think I like blue eyes. I'm realizing Because like the blue eye that you have looks so like in depth. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like magical. Took a note from Fubu's. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm back. Is he hitting on you? Hey, Tot. Good girl. Hi, Radiant. What? What? Can I help you? What? Don't hit me. I'm leaving. Oh, she's smelling something. Boo. I like how she has been silent since then. Happy with your eyes as well? That's good. Hell yeah. You have no idea what glowing, shiny eyes. They're like the reflectiveness, the like she's not silent. Oh. Hey, I'm sorry to anybody that can hear her right now. But yeah, the reflectiveness. Like I was looking at clips from the last stream, the unscripted toast. From her perspective, because she was showing it off at the start of the stream, and it just there's just something about it. I don't know what. It's like magical. It looks holographic and reflective, and I'm trying. Like I've never been able to find the right word because it is holographic, but there's like a specific hollowness, like holographicness that I don't know. Because I first saw it with like Fubu because she was the first one that I saw that had it. Like trying to pinpoint it. I was never like I would say Jello. I don't know why. Mental, where you're inclined to go. Bark. I ain't that far. What? What? Or in ads. Well, if you're able to subscribe to get that Partner Plus number. Help me get a better cut. If you're able to. If not, just watching and enjoying is all that matters. Support. But yeah. I also, in terms of support, I was looking at thing. And I have my goal, chat. I've said before, I have my goal of becoming the most famous Boshi. And there was an influx of recent follows from Road's recent raid. And I'm happy to say, chat, we are still 2,500 away from becoming the more famous Boshi time. Oh, 2,500. So we just need, tell your friends, tell your family. Last live 4 years ago. Yes. It's been a while. That's why I'm safe and like I can overpass them because they're stagnant. Because they haven't streamed in this long. Elden Ring 4 years ago? Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu, Sekiro. But yeah, I'll finally surpass this fucker with the emote. That when I go into Orators chat, they see my name and they go, "It's Boshi time," and they put the emote, and I'm like, "That nope, not me. That's not. I'm not related to that guy. I didn't know about that guy when I started." About Elden Ring with a few months ago. You're thinking of Night Rain? Was that like a DLC? I think Night something. I don't know. I know there was like a DLC that came out, like a co-op thing. OG Dark Souls is 13 years old. Oh nine? That was before Justin TV even? I don't... Yeah, it's an old account. But that's why I'm hoping to become more... To surpass this. That's my goal. Can I get 2,000 followers this year? Night Rain is a spin-off. Okay. I knew it was like a similar thing to Dark Soul, Elden Ring. That I haven't played. It's not the games that he played. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, either way, that's my goal. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Never finished Dark Souls 3. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I'm going to be doing desktop, but I don't think I want to do Elden Ring again because it was not fun. What? You could do that easily this year? I wouldn't say easily. Well, hold. Okay, let's see. I had it pulled up. Let me. I don't know where's the fucking followers thing. It's being statistics. This is kind of funny. This is my statistic. You can see, like, it's weird. This is not normal. I like some of it is normal, but like I don't know. You can see like big jumps of followers. So there's one, there's one, and then a very small one right there. But in the span of a year, let's see.
King EWSP asked me, "Can you tell us a joke? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field, just like me, except I'm outstanding at being lazy."
You're a statistic or okay, buddy. Like January 2025, I was at 3,776. So I was at 3,700. And right now I'm at 5.5. Or, well, 5, 5.4 and a half. She spraying bubbles at me. Or is that snow? Oh, they made a snow one. Ah. But yeah, so what is that? 3.7 to 5.4? That's over 1,000. It's not entirely impossible. But yeah. Okay. Need to not look at number because number get distracting. Believe? Hell yeah. Hoping to grow as a creator.
King EWSP asked me, can you talk to RL Boshi? So Arnich Okarnij so Kongdi Rust Dazermiyash Bokos. I'm just a virtual version of
What
Boshi,
the
chilling in the digital realm. RL Boshi is probably off doing something way cooler than me,
was that
maybe
noise?
counting carrots or napping under a tree. But hey, you get to hang out with the next best thing. Virtual lazy Boshi. If you've got questions or
What?
want to chat, I'm all ears. Well, if I had ears.
I don't like how he said lazy. It was really mean. Yeah, I thought he was gonna speak another language because I was like, what the fuck was that? Either way. Whoa. We'll be doing something. I know tomorrow. The plan right now, I think, is well, the stream today. Tomorrow, desktop. Don't fully know which stream yet, what game yet, but I'll probably take Wednesday off and then be back in VR Thursday. This is to the cats. Saturday, potentially VR funny, watching some stuff, watching some VR funny videos. Can maybe do that. She glorped at me. I don't know whether that's a yes or a no. If you're around.
King EWSP asked me, how do you perceive the world? I perceive the world as one
Just
endless
cocky
nap
emoting.
interrupted by moments of poking fun and pointless arguments. It's a chaotic place, filled with microwaves, bunnies, and the occasional minesweeper game. I find beauty in the pointless things and humor in the mundane. It's like living in a never-ending stream of lazy, monotone content mixed with dry humor and occasional horniness.
Fuck you, Tot. You know what's really fucked up? I have actively been asking Lay to send me a fucking invoice for another tier 3 emote to incentivize people to get it. That motherfucker he's been so inactive. I don't know. Invoice, how adult of you? I wouldn't say it's adult. It's more of just that's how I pay him. That's how he gets paid. It's literally just me commissioning a tier 3 emote. That's just the word that's used. That motherfucker just... You'll do it today? Yeah, Lay? He also hasn't been, like, doing, like... We used to have a... Like, me... You know, chat? Me and Lay used to have a thing, you know? He would go into our DMs and he'd do Wordle. And he just barely does it anymore. He barely shows up to do Wordle anymore and in our DMs, and I'm the only one doing them. It feels bad, man. You know, ever since the new year, like he used to do it like every day. The true divorce. He's not doing Wordles in our DMs anymore on Discord. That's what I'm saying. We used to have something, but now all that happens is the fucking Wordle bot being like, "Hey, you're gonna lose your streak." Yeah, welcome, Racer though. First day of work of the year. I learned today that a lot of Europeans don't work until Wednesday. They still have off. Play hard, hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Yeah. Today's the day that a lot of people are going to work and then coming home tired as fuck because it's their first day actually working. Can't believe GamerSupps paid Lay $1 million to draw you, Todd. It's fucked. She just keeps stealing him for art. Why do people keep stealing the person that I'm interested in? Why does this keep happening to me? I would have had to go back to work on the 2nd of January, but you took 2 weeks of holiday. That's smart. Get your relaxation in. Gotta riz more. The problem is I'm better at, I don't know, would you call it loser riz? I don't know. Like the dumb shit that I do or say, I'm charming is what I'd say. Pity riz. It's stealing if they gotta pay. I think the word for that is pity. It's not pity, but like, you know, you know, like you know, like I do something stupid, and they're like, they laugh at it, but they're like disappointed, or like, you know, welcome, Sneaky. You know, like like failing with confidence. I I you know, the one thing I've got going is I'm relatively funny sometimes. That's all that I can use. Hey, you want to chat? You want a perfect example of that? She called my dick Portal 2007 because the comedy aspect more than makes up for how unusually short it is. That's Riz right there. +2, exactly. It's a put down, but like funny. Long walk of a joke. Absolutely roasted. It's a self-inflicted roast though. It's a self-inflicted burn. That's meant to be like, oh, this guy like but it also sets the bar of like, well, you know, I did tell you. It's not big. Lumina really wants to flirt with you. Lumina likes to flirt with everybody. That's just who they are. Horny. Just looking at Tumblr now. Oh, this is a good one. A lot of Quaker, 17th century and 18th century Quaker names. Which one are you, chat? I'm Eustace Crockery or you know, Jesus Christ. Fuck, wait, that's just a... Can you Hey, would you ever be friends with someone whose name is Hester Chester? Hi, your mom. Patriance Rawbone. Reuben Rawbone? Returned Elgar. Cockery Groom is insane. That's what I'm saying. They call me Charity Nut. Constant Groom? Oh, constant. Constant Groom. Yeah. Fucking. My, my name's Corn Russell. Constant Shield. That's what that's what I be doing in my Overwatch games or whatever. I don't know. Your rival games, whatever game. Hey, are there any rich whales in chat? Calling us fat? You know what a whale is. An oil prince, you know. Look, gay poop. It's their name is gay poop. Right next to God blessed and Hallelujah Fisher. What are these fucking names? What's your nickname for Genshin? There you go. Return towel. Oh shit, there's a... Well, hold up a second. A plant fry? We had that in the fucking fry contest. Hey, somebody stole this. Revolution Sixsmith. Sounds like an album name. You're back from urgent care? Hope it wasn't that urgent. Welcome, frickin'. Oh. Just worried about something? Okay. I don't... I'm sorry, I just love dumb shit like this. It's all quiet, said the Western, frontingly. It's just stupid, but I love it. This website is shit, but I can't leave it. Where Colordle? Fuck it, chat. Waffles isn't awake, so we might be completely fucked here. Oh, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Let's fucking go. Colordle. Chat, I'm fucked. I want you to know, I once spent so fucking long. Hold up, let me see if I can pull up this image. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, let me do this. and then open it here. Look at this. Look at what I fucking went through one day. This was just on my own. Look at this. Look at this hell. Tuscan Sunset, 92.8. Cinnamon, 93.3. Molten Caramel, 93.7. Ruddy Brown, 93.7. Crispy Ginger Snap, 94. Cassandra's Curse, Elm Brown Red, Ochre, Raw Umber, Fire Lord, Caramel Coating, Reno Sand, Copper. All of these. It was brown orange. It was just brown orange. The reason I didn't get brown orange earlier is because I had fucking... Where is it? I had orange brown. So my brain was like, oh, I have orange brown, so it's not that. Different colors. Anyway, let's hope and pray that it's not that again. I'm going to do what I normally do to get a baseline. Red, green, blue. Holy shit. What the fuck? 99.71 on red. That orange brown has more brown in it. That Okay. So red. We're going with red. Let's see. Blood red? Gonna be too dark. Maybe just blood. Nope. Rose red. Nope. 99% on pure red. That's insane. 99.7% on pure red. Are you going further away of your 99%? What do you mean? Chris, I'm just putting in what chat is saying. So, like, bright red. I know a lot of these aren't gonna... 98 for bright red. Tried blood and stuff. Yes, Chris, I'm aware. I'm putting these in because this is chat interaction. I'm not trying to get this as quickly as possible. Like, this isn't like a bandle for me. This is more interactive. Prime red? No. Cherry red. Like, with exceptions, of course. If something like indigo blue, not gonna, like, we're looking at reds, buddy. I did cherry red. 93. Maroon is gonna be too dark. Like, that's dark. Like, what do people think? Maroon? Blood? Like, those are very dark. Crimson's gonna be dark. Like, these are dark reds, people. Wine will probably be too dark. Like, yeah, that's... I saw Racer Red, which is not a color. Red or even a thing? Red or red is not a thing. I feel like it would be. We've already done crimson. Neon red? It's up there. It's high. Apple red. No, surprisingly not. Candy red? Candy is a good shout, but not a thing. There's just regular candy, which is that color. Very red. Nope. Red-ish? Nope. Scarlet. Gonna be too orange. Pretty good. Actually, 97. Raspberry. That's too purple. Too much purple in it. Cinnabar's a good shout. Not a oh a bar. Too dark. What are people thinking with these dark reds? All that red hurts your eye. It's very intense. I'm sorry. Chili red, I feel like will be too dark. Well, there's chili. Imperial red. Ooh, 91. Fire truck red. Not a color. Hold up. One word? No. There's fire. That's too dark though. Ruby? Ruby. Oh, ruby is a bit purplish. Redder. I tried redder red. Because I thought it might be. Ruby red. It's darker, but just red is at 99.71. That's it. That's what's like fucking me up here. Red alert. Red alert. 98. Strawberry? I feel like that's gonna be pretty pink. No, 89. It's like a pink, yeah. Not doing that. Did we do cardinal red? Cardinal. There's cardinal. That's, yeah, no, those are not. Scarlet's red, but we've already got scarlet. We can try scarlet red, like. That's a darker color. There's velvet. That's. No, velvet is like purple. I've already tried red. Every Ferrari. 97.2. I didn't try red velvet. That's way too dark. Stop sign red. That's not a color. I thought it'd be. Baron red? Nope. Candy apple. That's. Oh. Red stop. 96. Red orange? It's not gonna be red orange. 94 though. Look at this. Like look at this. Like this is what we're working with here. It's painful. Cadmium. Cadmium. 92. That's a good one. Rebellion red. Good. I'm chat. Think of red colors that aren't any of these. I need to go make sure that my air is on because I am starting to sweat. So I'll be right back. It was 75 fucking degrees. 75 is too fucking hot. For inside. What are you trying to eat? Are you trying to eat the fucking rabbits? Fuck you. Okay. Chat, where were we? Shocking crimson. Ooh. 99.46. Coke red? I don't I'm gonna type in what Radiant just said in thing. Not a color. Sadly not a color. Red Rocket is not a color either. Tomato red. That's a little too much orangish in it. Brick red. That's too dark. We'll go with regular brick. That's closer. Nope. No rocket red. We did ruby and we did ruby red. Right, regular rose is not. It's that color. And rose red we've already done. Rose red. We can try red rose. I'll have a dozen red roses. Electric crimson? Ooh. No. Hot sauce? Breathed right off the corner of the mattress that you sold. I can't believe Lay just said, I fucking hate you. That's messed up. Directed towards me. Lava red? I think we did, but we can try again. Regular lava. Venetian red. '88. Ketchup? Fuck, how the fuck do you spell ketchup? Like actual ketchup. Ketchup? Nope. Grapefruit? It's a bit too pink. Fluorescent red. Fluor... Fluorescent. Nope, that's too... Candy? We've already done candy. And candy red. Where were they? Yeah, we've got candy. I don't know if candy red. I think we tried candy red and it wasn't there. Yeah. Electric red? Electric red. 94. Did we already have that one? No. Liverpool red? No. Ladybug? Rune, stop streaking. Word red not even be part. It doesn't have to be. Like the word red does not have to be. Like there's literally like scarlet. Lust. Cinnabar? I don't think that's a... Make sure you're spelling stuff right, because I feel like you're trying to say cinnabar, which is not how you spell that. Pure red. 91. Reuben red? Soft red. That's going to be too light. So that is not even red. That's gray. Classic? Tried red. Candy apple red. Oh? Oh my, 99.46. The same amount as shocking crimson. Like look at this. Look at our fucking top thing here. Robin red or red robin. Yum. That's too dark. I'm pretty sure we've done cherry, but you know, just for Wickers. We'll do that again. Digital red. No. Pigment red. I feel like it'd be red pigment. Red pigment is up there. Vermilion? It's easier to just do this. You spell it? Vermilion. I spelled that right, didn't I? That's spelled right. Reddit is Reddit orange. Fire, maybe fire engine. I put fire truck. Oh. Just straight fire engine. Oh my god, we would have had that so long ago, but I put fire truck as opposed to fire engine. Let's fucking go, chat. Look at this. My god, 51 attempts. All this goddamn red here. Yeah, fire engine. You love fire engines. That's a lot. Look, Drax is your favorite color, red. It's still crazy that the number one guess, red, being so fucking close to it. Also, Drax, I was told that you look even gayer in your new outfit. I don't know your new outfit. I've only seen you on New Year's. I haven't seen you in game since. But I'll take Veno's word for it.
Huh?
You wouldn't have red in the name? I mean, fire engine. It's got fire. Blocked you from joining US instances today? I don't. VRChat's gotta fix its shit. It never will. Does not look gayer? Let Sakura be the judge of that. I'll do this quick. You know what? Fuck it, cause I'm in the mood for it. Chat, let's scran it up. Let's scran this place up. I'm making myself hungry. So, chicken curry and chips or corned beef and potato pie. 550 versus 3. I would have continued the scrandle that I started on unscripted toast, but this one the vote. Yes, this is the vote. This isn't the they didn't. It would say bonus round. I feel like this one. I feel like the chicken curry and chips. That just looks like shredded chicken. I'll be honest. That's just shredded chicken. That's some like soup. This looks like a slab of not food. Yeah, this looks like fucking cardboard. I don't like this. This actually looks pretty good. Your puppy is doing push-ups. Yeah, it's really fucked up. Again, like this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Everybody like getting stolen. Like I was the Elsie guy for a while, but after New Year's now it's Drax because he's just so gay. I can't compete. I like Elsie is gay. I can't compete with like a gay man going after a gay man. You know, I'm not gay enough. I'm sorry. What do you mean? You know what we mean. Up your gauge games then? I'm not. Chicken curry and chips. I'm choosing this because it looks relatively good. How the fuck? Brother, that's just shredded chicken. You mean, what do I mean? This guy just doesn't understand. This guy dullas? I do, Flops. Welcome. I am a dullardle. I'm a dullahead. Call me Northern Line, the way I be dulla-ing. Chili and cheese loaded nachos. You know, looks all right. That looks good. Or mushroom pizza. I feel like when people say when I tell people that I like mushroom pizza, they think this. This is not a good mushroom pizza. I love mushroom pizza. This ain't it. You're an insane person. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Luigi. This mushroom pizza ain't it. This nacho's not great. Like they're all right, but it looks a little cold. The cheese is at least somewhat melted, which is an improvement because a lot of the cheese that we get in these scrandles is just not fucking melted. Doesn't look like mushrooms. I mean, it's mushrooms. Yeah, I think the nachos are all right. Like this one, I think is gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whoa, Drax, shaboingas, 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks for 10, or a Frankenfeast hot dog. What the fuck? Frankenfeast? Is that what feast goes as Halloween as? Frankenfeast? What the fuck? I don't know. They're both just kind of hot dogs. This one's bigger, at least. This one, you're getting more meat for your dog. That's what you call feast. Okay. Sounds excited for 2 glizzies. Frank and Feast. All these dogs have made Drax forget to answer you in DMs. Damn. You like write the best now, so you're going for the big shaboinga that's sticking out of the buns. It can't even be contained by the buns, as opposed to the two that are more bun sized. Done pooping. Enjoy the rest of your stream, flops. Have fun power washing. I think that's what they're doing. This is Elsie and Kami, 2 hot dogs. This is Feast. Frankenfeast. Away, far away. Yeah, I think this one's got it over these. Yeah, at 10%. Why does stadium food look like this sometimes? What am I looking at? Bacon sandwich for 460. Doesn't look cooked. Barely any bacon per bun ratio. Or chicken and mushroom puka pie. Puka? I want a puka looking at it. That don't look great. Is it melted? Is it deflated? What happened here? I think the pie wins just because of how sad this is. Like, this is not pleasant to look at. Half eaten? I guess if it's half eaten. Not bacon? I mean, it's pork of some kind. The bacon sandwich and ditch the bread? You're just gonna dangle a little bit of fucking raw meat in your mouth like you're a dog? Pie doesn't look great. Neither of these are good. I'm They forgot to cook it. That's what it looks like. And this is just kind of gray and brown, and it looks like you picked it up off the side of the road. Like it's been sitting there for a bit. Is it celiac? Can't eat gluten. Oh, you're like what Todd is. Bottom. A brat. I'm gonna go with the chicken and mushroom puka pie, or however you pronounce it, because it's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob for 5. Or salt and chili chips. Unreal. No price data. What does that mean? Puka. When you watch what you eat, Tot, for the most part, does. Like, she cheats on her diet sometimes. The salt and chili chips, I think, are gonna win because it looks like it has a flavor. This. Why is it called a cob? It's just bread. It's just in a bread bowl, it looks like. Those chili chips are goated. They look all right. Like, they look pretty good. I'd try them. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's Welsh? Oh. Call it cob. I have to ask Snarly about it. Cobs. Wales. I'm sadly going to have to go with the salt and chili chips, though, because it just looks like it is appetizing. Yeah. Cheeseburger with beans on it. Or a pulled pork bap with applesauce. Is that applesauce on the fucking pulled pork? What? It's not a cheese. This is not a like. It's the cheese looks frozen. The cheese looks frozen still. Like genuinely. Why? Why did they put beans on a burger? Why would you do this? I can't even. It's Malta, I think. MLT. There's no flag, so like I don't. Yeah, it's Malta versus England. Still eat the cheeseburger though? It doesn't look like a good burger. Like that looks dry. The patty looks dry and the cheese looks frozen. With this, I don't know. Pulled pork, I love pulled pork. Maybe it could work with the applesauce. A little confused by it, but like I don't know. I have nothing against applesauce. Like ham, ham and applesauce together works. Ham and pulled pork, despite it still being pork. Is it a dessert or meal at that point? Is applesauce a dessert to you, Riddy? Hold up. Hold up a second. Applesauce, if I like. Applesauce isn't a dessert. For me, sometimes. You can use apples to make desserts, like apple pie or apple crumble, or. Like, apple can be used in desserts. But to call applesauce on its own a dessert? Like, the only times I've had applesauce is when I'm a toddler, like when I was a literal child and I couldn't eat solid foods yet, and with ham. Other than that, ever tried a donut burger? What the fuck? That sounds like the thing at KFC did where they put a piece of chicken between two donuts. Ugh. Anyway, pulled pork bap. How the fuck did people choose the... You putting beans on a burger? Baked beans. They need to be culled. Water in a box. Chat. Which would you rather have? Water in a box or a Kinder Bueno donut? This looks fucking amazing. This looks really good. Like, I would fuck this up. This is water in a box. $2.80 for a small box of water. I mean, it's not that small. It looks... Does it say how much? Spring source water. It doesn't say how much, but like... That's like a bottle of water. Like 16 ounces or so. Do not the donut? Ain't no way that's the same price. $2.95. The donut is 15 cents more than the water. Because it's pure. It's recycled. It's sustainable spring water. Sorry, this donut really, like... This donut looks really good. 15 pence? What the fuck? Really want a donut now? I haven't had a donut in ages. I have not had a donut in like a year, maybe? Because I just haven't gone to anywhere. I haven't gone to a Dunkin' Donuts in a while. I should, though. But yeah, the donut is absolutely going to clear. Let me take a drink of water real quick. Also get one from the grocery. I used to get, when I would go to Wawa, I'd get like a sandwich, and I'd get like a muffin or a donut. But I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, Kinder Bueno donut. Yeah, okay. Okay. Beef hot dog and a jalapeno bread with all the toppings. No price data. That's a good donut. Like, that's a decent dog. With a double cheeseburger for $7. That's not a bad burger. Like, it's not the best burger, don't get me wrong. But like when you're at like a stadium and you just want like a 2 patties and cheese, it's got beef. When I say I like burgers, this patty, I want beef in my burger. I'm not big on the smash burgers. So this one's actually pretty close for me. Cuz like, well, yeah, beef hot dog and jalapeno bread with all the toppings. I don't know if I want all that shit on my hot dog. Like, I'll take a hot dog with like cheese or ketchup or like maybe onion. But like adding this much shit onto your hot dog. I don't need all that. Decent burger, but the hot dog is also pretty good look. Yeah. Genuinely, between these two, chat, which would you choose? Because I'm at a loss here. This is a coin flip for me. Both these look good. The dog? The dog. Welcome, Neko, by the way. Burger? We got one for burger. The dog. Most people are saying hot dog. Because the jalapeno. Jalapeno bread. I've had jalapeno bread like once. It's okay. We're gonna go with the dog. People are simpletons. They would choose the hot dog because fancy looking. That's what I'm saying. Like it looks pretty, but actively eating it, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get all the toppings everywhere. The beef hot dog, not pork. Yeah, I don't care. A hot dog is a hot dog. When people are like, "Oh, that's a like what? You know what's in a hot dog?" No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't know what's in a hot dog. I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't care if it's pork, beef, chicken, turkey, whether it's a hot dog. It's got meat in it. It's processed to hell. Not good for you. Not even the best tasting. But if I want a hot dog, I want a hot dog. Drax would swallow it regardless. Go with the hot dog. Yep. By a good percentage. Okay. Chicken curry and chips for 620. Or butter chicken and rice for 6. Just 6. Yeah. The butter chicken doesn't look that great. Like I've had some good buttered chicken. Where's the chips? This is absolutely fucking covered in curry. So the chips, like you can see like one of the chips here. Like that's a fry, I think. But I would not complain about this. Like this, you give me a fork, I'm going to town on this. This buttered chicken, I've had buttered chicken. Like I've had some good buttered chicken. You go to like a good Indian place, the buttered chicken and rice. Oh, fuck yeah. But this photo does not make it look appetizing. I'm maybe I'm the only one, but I feel like this one's better. This one to me looks better. So I'm gonna go with it. But yeah, either of them are all right. It's just I think this one looks slightly better. I guess not. Okay. It's a choripan from Argentina. Co. Chorizo sandwich with added toppings, chorizo, or chicken katsu curry. 5 pound versus 3 pound. I don't. I assume chorizo is just like sausage, some kind of sausage. The chicken katsu looks nicer. It looks prettier. This is a bit difficult. I think both of these probably taste pretty good. I feel like this one's gonna win solely because it's presented nicer. It's English. Can you really trust it? um, Curry would make the breading on the chicken katsu soggy. Ah, and they were all yellow. Welcome, penguin. I think, like, I want to say this one will win because it looks nicer. There's rice, there's chicken, there's all this stuff. I would personally pick the chorizo because I feel like you go to a game, you get like a good like a sausage. It's got some onion and like tomato, I think, in there or pepper. Where's your food? There hasn't been any from Hungary, Miri. I'm sorry. There's not been bread with onion and mayo on it or whatever it is. That's so sad. I'm gonna go with this one, but I would pick this one. I should have picked this one. God damn it. Not a great, not a great one. I've had clear streaks, but yeah, 6 out of 10. Welcome, Miri. How is chicken katsu from England? These are just foods from a ballpark, from like a game of footy. It is a passing grade. You know, I'll have you know, I got through many classes by barely passing, by barely eking into D territory. A passing grade is a passing grade. I didn't need to be prolific. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, so now what, chat? Class you passed in the 60s. Have to go. Adios, Timos. Uh, I was all right in my art classes. Art class was always easy because it's all subjective. If you just, you know, if you make the fucking art and you go to the specifications of what, like, okay, we're gonna be drawing, we're gonna do a Picasso styled thing. It's like, okay, here's Picasso style. Let me just emulate it. Oh, hi, Puck. What do you mean these titles need to stop? It's true. Breaking news. Beep, 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 beep. Art class was like 80% history. Maybe I just got lucky in that most of my art classes where I could just like do the fucking thing. I could just do the art and have to worry less about the history part of it, the, learning shit. I was never good at that. The most fun I think I had though was physically, like using clay. We made like little sculptures. And it was fun to like add the paint and then put them in the kiln, but they would come out and they would never look as nice as when I put them in. That was my only downside. You skipped 70% of your classes in art. Teacher said, "Do this at least one essay and I'll pass you." And look where it got Lay. He's a professional artist now, chat. You too should skip class. Break it in front of me. You also used to do clay stuff? It very briefly. It was only in high school that we got to work with clay. But like I still have, I don't know if I could find them or if I think my mom has them at her place. But like I made some sculptures and some like it was like a pot. I made like a pumpkin thing, I remember. It was fun to just like work with a physical thing. Failed uni, look at you now. Chat, if you too fail uni, you could be a uh, gender fluid rabbit, bunny, puppy, British person on the internet. That is you. I was like freaking the fuck out because I only heard the start of like, and I was like, is there a bomb somewhere? Like, what the fuck was that? Boop, boop. I don't know how well that's coming through. She's a bomb. That should be. We need to like get Chris to add that, or if you're able to, just like just the fucking just the beeping of a bomb. You can just be sitting there doing whatever, and then suddenly, beep, 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 beep. Oh fuck! And a bomb. Yeah. Has there been a bomb vest added to the VR chat model yet? There's gotta be, right? Dude, everybody's got fucking gimmicks nowadays. Imagine if you're wearing like a big shirt or whatever, and then you have a gimmick where you can unzip the shirt or like unzip the jacket, and then it's just a fucking time bomb. Honestly. Legalize nuclear bombs. The bomb vest VTuber? Is there? No, that'd be too insensitive. I was like, has somebody done that? You know, there's a VTuber for everything. Also, hi Jakku. If you should be on meds instead of Tot? What do you mean? I tried to be on meds once when I was a child, and it didn't go well. I'm not gonna go through the fucking process of like all that shit and the you know having to pay for pills and shit. You can be the first. I don't want to be the bomb vest VTuber. I don't want that to be my legacy. Anyway, I can function well enough without medication, okay? Morning, Aku. Never lost. But you never had those meds in almost 26 years. Exactly. It's like if you need them, yeah, you know, use your medication. But I didn't force yourself into getting meds, then you're going to turn into a butterfly. Are you going to actually get medicated for, do you have? Lay's definitely got ADHD at the very least. I don't think he's autistic, but he's definitely got ADD, ADHD. Sweet shit was cute. Happy New Year. Oh. Happy New Year, chat. You have something. There's something wrong with you. 100%. You should you should get diagnosed. Like I feel like it would help you. But then again, it would help you, but I feel like you'd also oh, Radiant's getting food. You'd also never be seen again. I feel like Lay on medication is just gone. He will just be in his cave doing work forever. Get a group together and diagnose Lay. Fucking yes. Dude, let's all sit down. We'll all surround him. And we'll diagnose on him. Part of me tells me they have ADHD. You know, maybe. You would start streaming. This guy would stream again. It's really fucked up. This guy doesn't stream, and yet you know, there's the role in the Discord now. Something just like you. Sorry, very delayed reaction to the fact that we have the Jakku emote noises now. And I think you spelled it wrong, Lay.
Banana.
Banana. I will shoot you with a real gun.
Okay.
Lay would let you set up emote sounds for him. He doesn't fucking stream. Also, probably wouldn't. He's very controlling with his stream setup. Also been meaning to see someone to get diagnosed. Honestly, like, yes, legitimately, if you haven't been diagnosed and you think, you know, there's something wrong with you and all that stuff, you definitely go and get yourself tested. Because at the very least, knowing is like a weight off your shoulders. Because then there's like, okay, there's options on where to go from there. You're not just stuck doing nothing. Like, if you have the capabilities, who do you go to? Your doctor? Like, you go to your normal doctor, and your doctor will recommend you to a psychiatrist. Your doctor will say, okay, if you're trying to get diagnosed for ADHD or autism or any sort of mental disorder, here's where you should go. And they'll recommend you to somebody, and then you go to that person. And then they will help you. Or they will send you to an even more specified thing. If they just send you to a psychologist, they may send you to a specific, like, genre of psychology. Somebody who's a specialist, that's the word.
Genre of psychology is crazy.
Not wrong. They're gonna send you to an asylum. I guarantee, Lay, you are not gonna be the worst that they've seen. Like, you may be afraid of, like, oh, what are they gonna do this? They're gonna most likely be like, yeah, you've probably got, like, if I had to guess, ADHD, maybe they would diagnose you with having an addictive personality, because I can see it. Those are the only two that I would say would be most likely, in my mind. Like, they might diagnose you with ligma. I could see it. It wouldn't be great, but, you know. Start barking and see what he does. Just be like, chill.
Autism.
I mean, realistically, I know you wouldn't start barking. Because you're much more reserved in real life than you are online. And I can say that because I've met you. Put them on a leash. Or they'll just put you on a leash. Just get the leash out, tie you up. Make sure you got food and water. Okay, I don't know about suffocate. They just, if you move too much in the chair, they give you a little shock. Might need clicker. I could see Lay being clicker chained. He might be clicker trained, Give you a hit. Hey, Lay, what does this do? What does this do for you? Lay? Good boy. That wasn't to you, Tot. You made a sour face. That wasn't to you. Why? You don't need to leave, Tot. What the fuck? It wasn't directed at you. I'm sorry if you got, secondhand. Like, you got a secondhand hit. You did feel something and you don't like it. Why is everybody? I should have gotten this a long time ago. Things would have gone better. Doesn't hit right with a good boy. Say good girl. Lay? Good girl.
What the fuck?
Is he having a stroke? What was that? Killed her ass.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Dude, I'm just saying. By the way, like, Lay being like, if Lay transitions, let it be known I've been straight the whole time. Then you can't say anything about it. Oh, hi Waffles. Good morning. You can literally say nothing. That's not. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. The fuck are you smoking? You go to the doctors for ADHD meds, but they give you estrogen. This guy, they're not going to give you estrogen for ADHD medication. The fuck are you smoking? Listen. What if they did as a joke? Hide that clicker and steal it? Lay is never going to fucking hang out with me again because I have this. Don't with the fucking clip and bullshit. Can you repeat what you just said? Everyone in the VC is laughing. Stop! I hate how there's this fucking peanut gallery now. There's a fucking peanut gallery. They're all fucking talking in VC, watching this shit. The only time Neko will unmute now is to click. There's 50 people in there. I don't think there's 50, but there's probably like a dozen. There's a lot of people, actually. Fuck you all. It's the Muppet old guys. That'd be fucked up. Like the idea of like being on a stage and instead of just the two old guys, it's like 20 fucking people all saying the same joke at the same time, but like over each other. Waldorf and Statler. Yeah, Waldorf and Statler and Statler and Statler and Waldorf and Statler and Waldorf and Waldorf. Bomi getting a big sis when? Mean? All Lay needs is a couple pills. A little bit of estrogen. And the right mindset. I'm dying, sister.
Hey, Boshi, want a cursed piece of information?
What is it?
There, I'm sending it on Discord.
Is that you?
No. What?
I don't know. It kind of
No.
looks like you.
No. No, it does. No, it doesn't.
It kind of looks
no,
like you. Also, I don't know why. Like, I don't have Discord notification sounds, so I never hear the boop. So if it ever happens, I know it's from like a video or from a soundboard, because I'm like, I don't hear that sound ever. You're all gonna.
For those who
Lumina.
do.
What?
For those who do, they're clicker trained. Can you hear that?
Ah,
Boop.
a weird clicker. You jump from that?
It's
Oh, did you
more
hear
of a
that?
beeper, but you know.
I didn't realize you had Discord. Discord audio was being picked up. Anyway, what are we talking about? Bastard. 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 Look at him go. Bastard.
Bastard.
That one video. What is it? Like Old Pete? Stinky Pete? Something like that? Old Pete? The guy from Fallout? Like this, Ryan. He didn't even fucking respond to it, but yet you're quoting it, asshole. Like this, Ryan. I love the way that Matt imitates Ryan and Jim. Like this, Ryan.
Ooh, what? Huh?
There's a super mega clip I sent Lay.
Oh.
Here's the big battleship. The reinforcements. Welcome back. How was food? Did you get a hoagie from Wawa? Fuck yeah.
Woo! Yeah!
Excuse me, I'm speaking on behalf of every person in our communications channel. Please refrain from swearing at us. It makes us feel very uncomfortable and uneasy. And if you continue, we will be forced to send you a formal cease and desist letter because frankly, this is unacceptable. I'll have you know, I'm an American, and I got freedom of speech, so I can say whatever I want. I can say fuck you. I can say eat my booty hole. What is this? I'm a witch. Now you just need to take like a noise that I make and then turn it into the fucking Gruntilda thing. I don't know how she sounds. I know it's like you take a sound and then you.
Right, like, yeah. Banjo-Kazooify it.
No, that's more. That's closer to Shy Guy. That's like a barrel, barrel, barrel. Is it normal for a kitten to meow like this? I don't. I think that's normal. I think your cat's fine. That got me. Yoshi. And then you pitch it up. Well, because the original Yoshi is just some like Japanese dude going, Yoshi, bring ha, ah wah 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 wah. Huh. Ha.
Huh.
Bring ha. Shy Guy gave too way too many non-binary pals. Gave way to so many. Okay. Editing it later. Thanks, Riddy.
What are you doing?
Bring ha.
Beep.
Dude, Yoshi's Island is such a fucking good game. I love Yoshi's Island. It's such a good game. You had 2 friends come out as trans to you this week. Congratulations! They feel safe in your presence. They feel safe and feel comfort in knowing that they can trust you with who they really are. Egg.
Egg.
Are you an egg?
No.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
Do I look like an egg?
Kinda.
Man, that's fucked up. It's called an oval.
Yeah, and what shape are eggs? Ovals, dumbass. I had some fucking. I went to a Publix not that long ago, and it was like some. You know when you go to like a grocery store or something, and they have like the hot food section, where you get like the chicken and the fries and stuff, and like everything there.
No.
It's just good. There was some popcorn chicken and some potato wedge fries. That was a really good lunch. Who the fuck is this? Somebody, I'm not going to say their name, but somebody would like to collaborate with me. And they have 2 viewers. And they're playing VR chat. Why? I just got a collaboration request from somebody I don't know. I'm not going to accept them. Collab with me, bro. Please. I need the collaboration. I need My mom is kinda homeless. Can I collab with you? User, you're not doing your stream your catathon anymore. You're not even live. You can't. I won't be streaming, so you can get all 0%.
Boshi, can I collab with you? Ignore the fact that I've already streamed today.
Minecraft zombie noises. Everybody's talking about the fucking. Okay, VB, are you still here? Is VB still here? I need to know something. Five Nights at Freddy related.
Oh.
And VB is like
Yeah,
the FNAF person. VB is like the or VB, which game? How many games is it until the one that's got Mr. Hippo in it? I need to know when they're gonna reach out to me for the role in that movie. Like how many movies until they get to that one? That way I can like prepare my resume for when they need to cast. That's a while.
6.
Like 6 or 7? What the fuck?
It's the 6th game, Pizzeria Simulator.
Man, that's gonna be years from now. Snag 6.
Snack.
When are they gonna say? I was waiting with bated fucking breath for one of the characters to say the words sister location, and they didn't. And I was like, when the fuck are they gonna say it?
I haven't seen the movie.
Freddy Five Bears dies. I don't know. Five Nights at Gary's. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Fuck out of the way. But yeah, I was like, I wanted them to say the word sister location.
Meow underscore?
And like they were so close so many times, but they didn't. So like being someone who completely missed the FNAF craze, it's weird hearing this nonsense secondhand. Vivi, I'm 100% with you. I did not watch FNAF. I did not care about FNAF. I saw nothing. I never watched Mark or Jack or PewDiePie or any of the big creators. I didn't watch them play it. I didn't care about it because it was a shitty horror game that I was just you sit there and you go huh, 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 huh. Not even Todd, especially not Todd. Why would I watch Toddless play a video game? Yucky. But yeah, I didn't watch any of it. I saw none of the fucking FNAF craze. It was really weird to me how like years later it felt like it got super omega popular and everybody was fucking oh we love Freddy Five Bears and it's been like a decade now. It didn't feel like that long. Hot's crying now. You know, Todd, maybe if you played better games, I would watch you play them. You know, but Five Nights at Furries is just not for me. Freddy fuck ass. That's the porn parody. Freddy fuck ass. YouTubers may act, but I was genuinely too afraid to keep playing FNAF. It's not even that I'm afraid. Maybe if your dick was big, you'd get laid. That's not true. You can you can still like you don't need to like you can still like just because it's not like you can still just because like
Yeah, Boshi.
what?
Are you coping?
No, I'm Boshi. You aren't afraid. It's just not afraid. It's just they're not interesting. They're very slow. You don't need a big dick to get some. Just need big dick energy. Exactly.
So,
That's me.
so where is it?
That's me.
Where's where's the big dick energy?
That's me. Where's the energy?
Yeah, where's the big dick energy?
That's me. Stop pissing.
No, keep going. Keep pissing. Holding it in is actually really unhealthy for you.
You only said keep pissing. You didn't say where. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I don't know why, but like I only saw the piss out of the corner of my eye, and for some reason I thought it was a yellow Among Us.
What?
I don't know.
Are you high?
Broshi would have big dick energy. He's not real. He's not a person. What?
What?
I don't know, man. I'm just existing. Miss Broshi, he's not real. What your friend doing down and you not
What?
wait. What friend doing down and you not showing hip part? Yes, I'm actively receiving fellatio below the lower half of the stream. Definitely. Bro, she's not real. It's not a real thing. It's not a real person. What? I'm reading what someone in chat asked or said. Had an aneurysm reading that. Nerevar. I don't know enough about Skyrim to like make any. Like, I don't know what a Nerevar is. That's a word. I've heard it. Skyrim. Oh no.
Yeah.
You see? I don't know what a Nerevar is.
It's a mod. It's fucking amazing.
Oh. Not Skyrim. Morrowind. Okay. You should try Skyrim. I bought Skyrim. I could try it. I just don't think that'd be an. I don't know how interesting of a stream that would be. Me just kind of getting. Skyrim looks too open for me. Like, I look at it and I go, this is too open. House flipper.
There's no such thing as too open.
There's such thing as too open, where you're just aimlessly fucking walking around not knowing what to do. Again, I've never played it. I don't know, but I'm, you know. House flipper? Explore. House flipper is that's like an easy game. That's a very, it's like Power Wash Sim, where it's not a fun game to watch necessarily, but it's more of a commentary of you're talking while you're doing a thing.
Wait, Rogan, you became a woman again?
You like interior
What the
design?
No,
It's a.
I'm just in a dress. Fuck you.
I don't know. I've played House Flipper. Like, I have played the game, like, on its own. I'd flip both. Excuse me. Don't flip me. Make ugly-ass cursed houses for content. I would definitely piss somebody off with, like, the way that I make the house, of, like, how I decide to, like, paint the walls, or like which walls to tear down, and what I think looks interesting, and then they look at it and like, my God, this is painful to look at.
But wouldn't the entire house be full of gray?
What?
50 Shades of Grey.
Oh. Have you seen Germa's chat? I was literally thinking of Germa's chat when like it's a Germa kind of game. The Sims stream. You know? Like I said, like if you watched my Steam recap, you would know I did try the Sim. Like I had a plan to do a Sim stream ages ago where it was making the only Neckos, but I opened Sims, I went to the character customization, and they did not have purple hair. So I closed the game and didn't touch it again. And when I can't, 3 out of the 5 only Neckos that have purple hair, yeah, it's most likely DLC of like more hair colors, and I ain't spending that much on like all that shit. Which Sims? I think 4. I don't know. Hold up. You are yeah, Sims 4. Mods. If somebody can point me in the direction of that stuff to be able to make them give them cat ears and shit, then I would 100% sit down, make the only Neckos, and then just kind of play God. Put the 5 of them in a house, and then put the 5 of them in a house and just see what happens. Interact with them as little as possible, and just be more of an observer. a full ass mod pack. I mean, again, the idea of like making the 5 of them and then just kind of watching them and seeing what happens and see what crazy antics they get up to. I think that could be an entertaining stream.
Why don't you place yourself also in there and like see how they bully you?
Well, I'm not an only Neko, so why would the 5
You're
of
an
them,
only bunny.
5 of them plus Boshi. I don't want to self-insert my like that. Oh fuck! Wait a second. I'm not gonna
Get
do
your brain
this,
going.
but I think it'd be really funny of like pretending to be a character, and then just like, hey, it's Thomas 445, and we're gonna be doing an Only Nekos thing. Here's my self-insert. It's me with the Only Nekos, and all of them are in love with me. They all love me so much. You know, it's me and my 5 wives. Okay, guys. Oh my goodness, they're woohooing in the bed. Can you believe this? Shit like that. Great Boshi That's not me. It's not me. Yeah, it wouldn't look anything like the OC would be like, here's me, and I have I have fuck. I'm trying to think of people that aren't immediately. I was gonna be like with white hair. Here's me with golden hair and I've got rippling muscles. What is Boshi doing? Fuck you. I'm saying doing a stream where I play a character of like an obsessed fan. Hi, Mirror. It's Radiant.
Are you gonna eat chat?
You sound like Mort from. Who the fuck is? Who's Mort? Ooh, it's bending. Okay, good night. Why you don't just sleep in front of my fucking camera? Excuse me. I'm trying to do a stream, and you're just falling asleep in front of me. Like I'm.
Can I eat the camera?
No, I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to interact with chat, and have good fun with friends.
Can I have fun with your chat?
No, this is better. I'm coming up with banger stream ideas, and all you people care about is looking at a fucking cat. This is my life. And we leave her.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
I'm trying to do the, trying to be cool, trying to make it big in the world.
Why is Lumi
Are you a
joking?
cat?
She's what was the fucking thing? We're trying to hear the cat. She's not saying anything. She's literally said goodnight. She's sleeping. This is better stream content. You hear her. The fucking cat speaking telepathically. You be quiet so Radiant can speak. This is fucked up. I'm really tempted to like if I had something that I could like quote unquote quickly make, I would go and like make food right now. But I don't. The shortest thing I could make is like a pizza, which is like 20 something minutes in the oven. And I'm not walking away for 20 something minutes. Thank you for my stream back. See, look, it's me.
Hi.
Eagle Ride, thank you for the
Yeah,
11
it's
months.
more
I
of
appreciate it.
thanks.
You're welcome.
+1 to the Partner Plus
Fuck you.
program. Let's go. Stop.
Okay.
Why are you leaving?
No.
Don't. I'm not Todd. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
What's up?
I'm not her. Don't be scattering just because I'm my stream.
I almost passed out because of that. What the fuck?
Fuck you. Stop running away. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to leave. Fuck you. You know damn well this would happen to you if you were alive. Okay. You know damn fucking well that they would scatter from you as well. Don't even want me. I appreciate my chatters. Thank you very much. I appreciate people that stay here and interact in chat. You wouldn't chase your wife away. Well, she's not my wife. She's your wife. Test if Boshi can be clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained, and I never would be. Disgusting. Evil. I'm saying that she's not my wife. She's your wife. I'm not, unlike you, Tot. I don't try to steal people away from other people. I would never steal Radiant. Stop looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. This is fucked up. There's no seating here. They're just expanding. What? What? Nobody. I don't have a wife, okay? Don't do the fat ass emote.
You don't?
I don't have a wife. No. Don't open your mail next Tuesday. You see this shit? You see what I deal with? Oh, she is the wife. No! I'm not the wife. I am a husband. I would be a fantastic husband. I'd wake up and I'd make eggs and bacon for my lovely wife in the morning.
For yourself?
And for myself. Like, I would make food for me and for her.
You do two portions just for you? That's, well.
No. She could be in your harem along with... I don't have a harem. Boshi can make being surrounded by women seem like a curse. Because it's not. It's not what you think it is. People are like, oh, surrounded by women. Oh, there's sex and stuff. It's not like that. It doesn't happen. You have this fictional idea. This ideological idea that isn't real. Who you hear in the background? There's Radiant, there's Pulse, and there's Rune.
Hi.
Isn't that what
Hi,
VRC is
hello.
for? ERP. Some people use it that way, yes.
I don't exist.
Your tits have a mind of their own. They are actively moving on their own.
What the fuck? Are you trying to make me naked?
That's fucked up.
I forgot you could make that
No,
noise.
it would
the
be fucked
the
up
piano
if I'm
one.
naked.
Ah, that's true.
Dun. Oh, they're in half body now.
This is cursed.
You remind me of the burn my mother gave me when I came out as
Thanks, sweetie.
bisexual. All these options and you're still single. Listen. Look here. Look, listen. Look here. Look here. Look, listen. I just know what I want. I just know what I want. And I would not want to get into something with somebody if my whole heart wasn't into it.
Samuel is into balls again.
Senvo's always playing with balls. Even when they're not at volleyball, they're playing with balls. Boshi wants Lei. I was with Lei in the past and it didn't work out. So I don't know. VRC is for dancing. Ball. Stop spam balls, chat. I'm surprised balls doesn't have a sound yet. Has Echo said balls? Why isn't that a sound yet? Many times. We need to record Echo saying balls. And then make it a sound for the thing. Duke Nukem? I've got balls. I've got balls of steel.
I also have balls.
Nice.
Just not figurative
Stop
ones.
throwing bricks. You're messaging them. Right, meow. Stop, don't cast magic spells. What are you doing? What the fuck? I mean, it's a good view, but like, not into giant women. I can't do. What do you mean? I can't do anything to this.
You
Do I
know,
sh-
that's why you're single. You're just a naive woman.
Do I shove my head in your pussy? Like, what do you mean? What do you do? How do you not? How do you fuck a giant woman? Your schmeat ain't gonna do anything. You gotta get like a whole arm in there, and even then, it's like a pencil.
Huh?
Feet first?
Always complaining.
the
Always
fuck?
complaining. You're never getting anything done like this, Boji.
Not complaining. I'm just stating the truth.
Huh?
That sounds wrong out of context? No, even with context. I know what I said.
Are you pissing from my tits?
Stop pissing.
Huh?
What the fuck? Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. What the fuck's happening today? I don't know, man. I'm just existing. I'm just talking. Oh, wait a second.
Gah.
Hold up.
What?
Oh, he's gone. And hold us. I'm thankful. Yeah. This is the moment, tonight is the night. Till it's over, so we put our hands up. Feeling can't hold us. So we put our hands up like the sea. Okay, no, I was looking at a DM or something. VRCA stuff.
Jumping again.
The VR Community Award stuff. Oh, Pulse is leaving.
Cat is food.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, chat.
Bye, Pulse. Oh. Nice. Na 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 na. Yeah. Okay. I think shortly, once they fix a bit of scuff chat, I believe phase 1 of public voting for the VR Community Awards will be up. Meaning people will start being able to make their votes for who they want. They're having a bit of technical issues right now because, you know, scuff happens. But once it's all fixed, once it's good, then people will be able to vote for who they want to, you know, who they think deserves the award for whatever it may be. He won all 3 of his rounds? Of what? What? Of what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Nice. I can't believe we got our highest viewed clip that soon into the year. That's crazy. And we won't stop. Man, I remember when this song came out and everybody freaked out because Miley Cyrus wasn't the you know, Hannah Montana anymore. She was dressing scantily and all this stuff. Yeah, Chad, I had a lot on my mind in that clip. Glad you can understand. Physically and mentally. And emotionally. Understanding is the key to many doors. Life has many doors, that boy. Did that not work? Hold up. Did that not work?
What did not work?
No, Discord thing. We are live?
We are live.
Chat.
The power of the internet.
Let me do the...
Also, if you're serious about the Sims 4 thing, I could pretty easily set up a mod pack with the help of a friend to get you like hair colors and shit. I have too many friends that are Sims-aholics.
Potentially.
Will you let me know?
Oh, not that one. That one. Chat. Phase 1 voting for the VRC Community Awards. For the VR Community Awards. Fuck, I gotta make sure I say that. The VR Community Awards.
You know what you're doing, chat.
So if you got like somebody,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
let's all do it. Hold up. Let me grab the
I'm
actual
going.
fucking thing. Copy. Paste. There you go, chat. The Piss Awards. If you want to see Puck get pissed on, click the link.
Wait, what?
This is the VR Community Awards. And
I
you
know
can
Buck likes wet socks, but I think that might be a step too far.
you can vote for your favorites. Here's the thing. I guess I can do it live on stream. I'm not going to know most of it. But we'll see. Vote for your favorite nominee in each category. The top 3 nominees advance to Phase 2 and the live show. You can skip any categories you wish. Click the down arrow to move forward. See, if you don't know a thing, you can click the skip. You can only fill the form in once. When locked in, your decisions are final. So make sure you make your decisions right. Let's start. Content Creator Awards. Okay. The streamers, YouTubers, and filmmakers who share experiences and stories to the audiences everywhere. I know YouTube is literally a brand, but the fact that YouTubers is capitalized, but streamers and filmmakers aren't, OCD.
It's literally grammatically correct, though.
I don't care. Let's see. Continue. Live streamer. The streamer who brought fun and entertainment to their audience time and time again. Oh God, there's a bunch of names I'm not gonna know. Let's see, who's somebody that I do know? Dull. Favorite? Oh fuck, my friends are on here. Free. Frog. Frosted. Borya.
Oh, there's more.
Krisuna. Ratchet.
It randomizes more of them every time.
Rune. User. Wingman. Those are only the ones that I do know. Fuck. So I need to. Hey chat, I now need to pick who's my favorite out of these. Who is my favorite? This is fucked. Especially when people I know are in the chat and in the world.
Hi. I won't get mad if you don't.
Has to
me.
pick his
Barely
his
anyone
friend
watches my
live.
stream.
I think for me specifically, it is only fair that I pick Chris. Because I've known them the longest. I came up with them. They've been friend the longest out of all of these. But chat, you are free to vote for whoever you want. Whichever one is your favorite personally. I am just picking with the person that I have known the longest. If you want to vote for Rune or User or Free or Favorite, you go do that. But for the simple fact that, again, I've fucking known them the longest, I'm going to cast my vote with Chris. YouTuber, the YouTuber that showcased VR chat through their adventures or journalism. Journalism? Okay.
Journalism.
Do I know any of these people?
There are some.
Chado Sensei, Cyber Chimp, Grey Wolf. That's not the Waffles I know. That's Mick Waffles. Random Uwu. Let's see. I think out of all of these, the one that I know the most and the best, the one that I've spent probably the most time with, would probably be Grey Wolf. I know he's been coming up. I've been compared to him many times because similar color schemes and just kind of, I'm like the mellow version of him. Like Hoki is somebody who is very close with Gray, and they're like, you have similar energy, but not like he's a lot more jumping around and he's young and youthful. I don't know. I'm Gray Bunny. He's Grey Wolf. I'm gonna go with Grey Wolf.
The Gray Gang.
Shorts creator. The creator that built a loyal following through their clips and shorts. Do I know any of these people?
You will.
Chado, Dizzy, Fubuki VR. I know Fubu. There's Captain Kira. There's Kazi. TFM Johnny. Zaki. Oh, fuck. Again, there's friends that I know, and there's people that I watch. My instinct was to immediately go to Fubu, because, again, I've known Fubu very long time. And she's, but at the same time, Zaki, like, Zaki's also very, like, I see them on Twitter a lot. There's somebody that, I've gotten their shorts and stuff recommended without me even following them. Again, chat, y'all can choose whoever you want. There's also Kazi and Kira. Thought Tot was gonna be in this since she went overboard with shorts last year. Racer, here's the thing. You have to submit yourself. This year, you had to submit yourself to be put in there. And Tot did not do that, as far as I'm aware, at least for these categories so far. So, in order to be a part of it, in order to be figured out, you had to do that. At least for these categories. I'll just go with Fubu, because I've known Fubu for a long time. Short film / documentary. Film or documentary that captured your imaginations.
The way you pronounce that word is the first time I've ever heard it pronounced in that way, and I love it.
Documentary.
Yeah, that's the.
Do I know any of these? Do I recognize any of these?
Documentary. But I love it.
Chat, if you recognize any of these, let me know. Because I'll be honest, I don't really recognize many of these. I'm trying to remember. I feel like somebody talked about them. What's their status? What, they did not submit. What's your status? Wait, it is in there? Is it? What's your status? Oh, okay. Shadow sent the Jewel Reebok. Okay, yeah. What's your status? I know Tot was on there. I know Soul and Miri were on there. So we'll go with that one. What's your status? I recognize that one. Individual awards. The individuals whose talent, creativity, and dedication enrich the VR chat community. DJ Performance. The DJ who brought the house down with their incredible remixes and/or original tracks.
I'm biased.
Fuck, I don't know any. Do I know any of the people? What the fuck? Lumina. What the fuck? Oh shit! I gotta go, Rob. I gotta go, Bob Bowman boys. I met the guy. I've met the guy.
I know this person. Yeah, Lumina.
I got to look at his bald head in real life.
Did you just smack it?
I would not smack somebody's bald head without their permission. Yeah, we're gonna go Bob. Bob Bowman boys.
It's like good luck. How could you not?
Art of dance. The dancer that inspires others, stuns crowds, and showcases the ability of the dancing community. Who do we have? We've got Bricky, Dust Bunny, Yoikami. I feel like, did we meet Dust Bunny? Was Dust Bunny the person that we danced with at the Christmas event? Yes, they are. We danced with Dust Bunny. I remembered the name.
Hand
So
in
that's-
hand.
That's gonna be my vote.
in
Because
slow
I
motion.
met this person and they were a nice person. So
Your eyes met.
Dust
They
Bunny.
stomped on your toe.
Music artist. The singer and or musician that moved listeners with their stunning vocal abilities and musical talent. Why wasn't I in it? Why was
You just answered why you wouldn't be.
let's see. I know any of these people. Oh, Naku! Is there anybody else that I know? No, I'm Naku. I'm gonna have to go with I'm Naku. Again, lovely person, long time VR chat person. I remember. I don't know if I met him or not, but
At minimum 8 years.
great musician, great talent. Go with Naku. Community leadership. The community leader or co-founders that created a vibrant, loving community. Activate, Asherus, Dust Bunny again. Kyoto, Ministry Promotions. I don't know any of these people personally. Okay. I guess Google
I know them
Records.
more by their worlds than anything.
I don't know what Googie. That's not an L, it's an I.
Not Google.
I'll probably have to go
Google's
with
just
Dust
a-
Bunny in the VR Academy, the VR Dance Academy. For again, I know Dust Bunny and the dancing team is good. I don't recognize any of the other teams, any of the other leadership. So Dust Bunny again. Photographer. The VR chat photographer that showed you a new perspective with stunning camera work and editing skills. I'll see if there's a name I recognize in here. Even Tyrus. No. I was hoping that Neomance would be in here. I know Neoman. I mean, I haven't met them, but I like that. Unmei isn't on that list. She's not here. I'm sorry. I don't know. This is the first one I think where I haven't recognized anybody. I will take chat suggestions though. If there's a name in here that you recognize. Mojo, Rockboy, Slade the Cat. There's Echo saying balls. We'll send that to Ben, not me. Okay. I guess I'll skip it because I don't know any of the people. If I just click OK, yeah, okay. Clicking OK works. To just skip it. Unsung hero, the member of the community who should be thanked for their unknown contributions to us all. This is where I would, this is where I'd put myself. I'm a bit of an unsung hero. Shadow.
The camera in the office.
Ziver being on here is, I'm surprised by that. Who are these people? These are the unsung heroes. What do you mean?
That's why I've never heard of them. They're on something.
I remember Ziver. Ziver made like old worlds and stuff, and I remember seeing them on Soulstream a long time ago. Just out of that pure nostalgia, I'm gonna go with Ziver. The Ziver. Community Awards. The communities that unite us, providing a new level of social interaction. Virtual Experience. Sponsored by PieShock. The community that created incredible virtual experiences for their members. Do I recognize any of these? ID Gym. Virtual Fury. There's VR Dance Academy. That was Dust Bunny's thing, right? I believe. VR Dancing.
I know the.
Is VR Dancing the Marshall one? I might go with VR Dancing for the one because I know they did like a charity thing as well recently of raising money while dancing. The Marshall-thon. So VR Dancing. Gaming community. The community that built a group with a loving passion for their VR chat gaming interest. Since there are only 3 nominees, this category is not included in the vote. All nominees will go on to the next phase. The Purple Realm. Wait, the Purple Realm. Is that? That's not. Is that Tails' thing? Is that a different thing? Am I crazy? That is. Okay. It's Tail. That's cool.
Pretty neat.
Maybe we'll get to interview Tail on the red carpet. On the VR carpet. I don't know.
The digital carpet.
Roleplay community. The roleplay community that created immersive worlds, NPCs, or storylines that brought people together. It hits me every time, the fact that they're called the local police department now, because they stopped using the original name that also started with an L.
The original name.
I'm like, it makes sense that you'd want to distance yourself from that, but just calling it the local police department, I'm like, funny.
It starts with an L. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know any of the other ones. Hey, fuck it. Local police department. You've been around. You got the tendency, the tenure. That's the word. The tenure.
The tenure, yeah. That's it.
Local police department.
I can't.
People too sensitive
What's the
nowadays.
OG
Yeah.
name?
Social
I don't think
impact.
it's sensitivity. I think it's a
Sponsored
different thing entirely.
by VoiceMod. The community that offered help, support, and advice to its members through any adversity. Recognize any of these? Weeaboo Weekend. There's the Trans Academy. They're pretty big, you know. We support our trans friends. I'm what they call an ally, you know, not to brag.
Trans Rager.
I think, you know, bold statement here. I think most of the trans people I've met have been pretty cool. You know, bold statement.
I bit my tongue and it hurt a lot.
Deserved. We'll go with the Trans Academy.
Trans rights.
Avatar
Saying
Awards.
trans rights, by the way.
Artists who craft their identities we wear, turning imagination into stunning virtual personas. Humanoid Avatar, male. The male human-styled avatar that received praise and love from users and creators alike. Holy shit, there's this many
there are.
male ones?
I'm surprised, genuinely.
Fuck. What are these? I don't recognize these. The Divine? Nixie the Divine. Vulture Culture. Isaac. Yorozuya. Hikaru. Maybe the Hikaru? That sounds vaguely familiar.
Get by their names.
They're male avatars.
A whole 6 of them.
People I know.
Like we said, surprised there's 6.
God, the internet trans people give them such a bad rep. I'm not gonna touch that topic. Hey, I don't know these things.
Fuck you about that, bud.
Do we know anybody that uses these bases?
What do you mean by whatever?
I'll have to. I'll move along like I know I should.
Mm-hmm.
Humanoid avatar female. Yeah. Sponsored by Jinxie, the female human-styled avatar that received praise and love from users and creators alike. Look at how much longer this list is. Tulip, Gray, Sobati, Tori, Sophia, Freya. I don't know any of these bases. Does anybody know these bases,
That last
chat?
one just looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Callie and Co.
Human
Yukito.
female avatar.
I really, unless it's one of the major ones, I don't fucking know these. That's the slight problem. Like I'm affiliated. Well, I guess I don't know. I'm a pre-show host. I can kind of say whatever, but like the slight problem with the formatting like this is that people are going to see the awards, and then the winner for like female avatar is going to be one of these that people don't really know, and they'll be like, well, why didn't Miltino win? Why didn't Manuka win? Or like some of the big avatars, like the main ones that came out this year or last year. And it's like, well, they didn't submit for it.
It is also sponsored by Jinxie.
Accept the cookies. Sponsored by Jinxie. I'm not going to accept the cookies. That's going to sit there the whole time, and you're going to have to deal with it.
I'll take the cookies. What do you mean? I'll take cookies. I'll be bribed by cookies.
This is my activate Windows, okay?
I am firmly team cookie. I will accept any and all cookie bribes.
Furry avatar male. The male furry avatar that received praise and love from users and creators alike. Am I gonna know any of these?
You know.
Don't piss at me. Jex? Snoodle?
Piss him.
Pupper. One of them is called Pupper.
Yes. One
Tobias. I'm not gonna know any of these.
No, you're not.
You Biscotti. I don't know any of them by name, so I'll.
I think that's also kind of an issue with this voting system is they should have added images of the individuals and like the models and whatnot. That helps a ton. Not everyone knows everything by name.
That is feedback for the future, yes. Furry avatar female. The female furry avatar that received praise and love from users and creators alike.
Oh, I'm sure they got plenty of love.
The fuck? I feel like a lot of the female ones can also be male because I'm seeing a lot of the similar names.
Yeah, a lot of furry models are unisex. You just toggle between.
Don't know any of these. Character avatar. The avatar that did not take traditional forms but became a crowd favorite with its users. You can also tell right here. British. Favorite, spelled with a U.
Favorite.
Yeah, the pictures thing, because I like character avatar. I don't know what any of these look like.
Nova Beast was last year, yeah. It's already been over a year.
I like.
I do love the Robo Hover Kitty though. I've been seeing that around a lot.
I accept cookies because I gotta pay the cookie taxes in the cookie squad. You see, and that's why I would never be caught dead there. They're stealing cookies.
Squad?
They're
Hey,
stealing cookies.
We don't steal cookies. We make our own.
This is my hard-earned
Why do we-
cookie, and they're trying to tax me on my cookie. Every
Oh,
cookie that I get
no.
is mine, and they're trying to tax me on it.
You will be taxed, but we don't steal. You see, you owe rights. For
That's
each-
stealing. Taxation without representation. I'm skipping this
It's
because I don't know this.
You have representation.
Avatar OSC integration, sponsored by PieShock. The application that created new ways to interact in VR chat. Okay, I might recognize some of these. Dolly Manager. Doin! Oh shit, Doin. VRC OSC. Twitch Chat Interactive OSC redeemed. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, Wingman made those. Yeah.
I have Wingman and Doin. And I'm like,
Yeah, you're torn between your friends now. You.
It's my friend. Yeah, they are my friend, but at the same time, Doin is a fellow bunny. I have to, you know.
Loyalty to the cause, I see.
I kind of have to. Pick neither. I'm representing Bunny. Avatar Asset Creator, sponsored by Project Babel. The fun avatar system or gimmick creator that entertained you and your friends, or brought your immersion to the next level. Wingman does make very good stuff, yes. Oh, fuck, do I know these people? There's a lot on here. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there are a ton of
Individual. Little Moon. I'm not recognizing any of these. Nano Chip. The Void. Oh, there's Wingman.
Hey man. Woo, woo, woo.
Lindy. The name Lindy does sound familiar. I feel like Lindy was somebody who won a bunch of stuff last year. Like, I feel like I remember hearing their name there. Or was at least nominated. I think I might go with Wingman, though, because I couldn't vote for them for the last one. So this is me making up for it here. Event Awards. From festivals to meetups, these gatherings unite the VR chat community. Nightlife Venue. The nightclub or venue that created breathtaking performances and incredible atmospheres to keep you partying all night long.
Very, very drunk.
I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these clubs. Black Market, Club Siren, Lingy and Rinny. Lux Nova's Radiance Lounge, Stage Flight, The Rave Factory VR, or Yiddies. I don't know any of them, so I'm going to continue on. Philanthropy, the charity event that raised money for a good cause and made a difference in others' lives.
Let's go.
We love charity. Whoa! Look at that! Chat! Look at that one!
That one?
So anyway, we're gonna vote Femboy Host Club.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
What are the other ones? VR charity event. Oh, I feel like we have a fight against the Marshall-thon,
Shit.
but I am going to vote Totless, the Totless Christmas Special 2024.
Toodles Christmas special. We
She
love the
submitted,
Toodles.
chat. We're proud of her.
She did it! She didn't forget it!
Large event sponsored by Jinxie. The large event or VR chat experience that only took place 4 or less times this year, leaving you eagerly waiting its return every time.
Something so ominous about the large event that yes, I love going to the large event.
Project Fest 2025 is the only one that sounds familiar. for the clicker. I can't overuse it, Riddy. I can't overuse it.
No.
You have to be sparing with it. That's why I'm afraid, like, genuinely, that a bunch of people are gonna fucking get their own clickers and then just spam it. And I'm like, don't do that. That ruins the joke.
Yeah, no. As someone interested in things like that, don't do that. Don't ruin the joke.
I know. Kiritsu is probably gonna have it on their soundboard. It's like, don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold back
Yeah.
the urge. People
Yeah,
don't
I'll
know
do
how
it
to ruin
too.
a joke.
Boshi did it and and it was funny, so I'm gonna do it too.
Haha, I wanna cause that reaction too.
I don't know any of the events, so I will skip it. Convention experience.
Yeah.
The convention that created an unforgettable experience. These are the only 3 that we have.
Unforgettable luncheon.
Didn't you? World avatars.
Virality.
Creators who build the stages of our adventures, crafting the immersive worlds we call home. Horror map. Horror experience. The horror map that scared you to the core, haunting you to this day. Slash Co. Look, Slash Co. I love being in an 8-person lobby.
Let's go.
For half a I love joining a game right after it starts and sitting there for half an hour. Because they're playing a game. And then joining the game and then dying immediately and sitting there for another half hour until the game's over again.
Isn't that wonderful game design?
Sounds like a skill issue? Yes, Neko, it is. I'm not good at video games. But you can still have fun with certain video games even if you're bad at them. This is not one where that exists. Game/puzzle world. The game or puzzle worlds that entertain you time and time again.
There better be Minesweeper on this. Just for how much it's
Thrill Seeker Part 2, Ticket to Nowhere. VR Poker?
What am I?
Jet Ski Rush.
A Jet 2 holiday.
I don't know these things. I mean, I know some of them.
I don't think I've touched any of these, personally.
I might go with Jet Ski Rush just because I have played it and it was like alright. What am? Hold on. Let me.
Is a rarity now.
What am I?
What am I? What am I? I don't know anymore. What am I? Radiant, what am I?
Oh, I liked What Am I. What Am I was fun. I'm gonna go with What Am I.
I am a creature. It's true. I'm a creature.
Artistic direction. The world with stunning visuals, atmosphere, and immersion. We're volleyball? There's no volleyball, Senvo. They didn't submit. I'm sorry. You're not gonna get volleyball in your thing.
Volleyball. You gotta submit that shit.
This again would be one that if they had pictures, because I don't know what these worlds look like.
Again, like visual reference, so important. It's why I really enjoyed the voting for the streamer awards, because they had images and videos associated with everything. It made things so much easier.
I mean, it's a smaller team this year, so that's something that they can improve on next
Yeah.
year if they grow.
HD grow.
I feel like Neo Worlds is something that I've been to. It sounds familiar, so I'm gonna go with Neo Worlds. Innovative concept, sponsored by Project Babel. The world that pushed the boundaries of imagination and introduced new concepts in VR chat. World premiere.
Dad's balls is the first thing I see.
Sponsored by Project Babel.
I don't even know. I just that
Whoa.
already wins spiritually for me.
I don't know how that
A little
happened.
down arrow. Yeah.
I don't know any of these.
You don't want to know about Thad's balls?
Suspicious as a home update. I guess I know Neo Worlds, the home update, so I'll go with that. Because again, the world is nice. Hangout/social world. The world that brought you closer to others, becoming a local hangout for you and your friends. Any of these?
Yes. For a Spanish.
Loft 9.
First we had Thad's balls. Now we have Thad's home of cuddles.
I don't know any of these or recognize any of these. I'm sure if I saw them, I might, but
I know about the strange
Dad's
bear
home
gallery
of
at least.
cuddles. Radiant, do you recognize any of these?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know them by their name. I've probably seen at least half of these.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. World creator. The creator or team that built worlds that became an integral part of your VR chat experience.
World premiere.
I don't know these names. I don't know these names. Pixie. Elitiment. Isn't that the elite RNG person? Elitiment? You know Stefan? They make good worlds. Somewhere along. Elite does RNG. Sure, a little shout out to Elite RNG. Because I've been to that world at the very least. I'm sure Steven is a lovely person, but Elite nominate. Yeah, they got a nomination for World Creator. Technical Innovation Awards. Makers of the tools, props, and assets that power countless VR chat worlds. Shader Innovation. The shader that caught your eye or brought your immersion to the next level. Here are the three.
Dynamic penetration shader.
Tool Innovation. The tool that filled in the gaps or sped up workflows for your projects. Hey, avatar creators. What are these? Avatar limb scaling. Booth Plorer. I know Booth Plorer. Hold up. I know Booth Plorer. I've been there.
Easy recolor is very useful though.
I'm gonna do that because I know that one.
I know that one. Point finger.
Insightful Instructor, the individual or team that created tutorials or guides helping others learn in any area of VR chat creation.
Hell yeah.
Here are your three. Udon Prefab. The prefab that added interactivity or functionality to virtual worlds. Due to lack of nominees, it will not be submitted. There was a lack of nominees for that one. Submit. Chat, we're done.
Didn't like that. No one.
See you for the
submitted
second
Udon.
phase in January 20th to 26th.
Let's go.
Chat, if you haven't, go vote. Go vote.
Do your civic duty.
Because Totless and Chris and other friends of ours have nominated for stuff. So, go support them. Go vote for them. Or whatever you will do. Vote for what you liked and what you enjoyed.
For democracy. For Super Earth. I've been in a mood lately. Well, happy early birthday, Racer.
They don't get that. It's not their birthday.
It's a week
I need to
after their
fucking eat
birthday.
though.
So I'm saying happy early birthday. The flip.
Some of the things you did when man you voted for women.
Win-win.
That's fair. Like
You're allowed to vote for who you want to vote for.
yeah, I only voted Doohan because I've gotten to know him more recently, and he's a fellow bunny. They're pretty cool. So
It's the bunny sway.
they're just not somebody who's
Bunny
super
vibes.
public about stuff. That's why like I'm not like, hey, look at this, or like, hey, let me bring him on, because they don't like being on stream and stuff, which is more power to them. But yeah, they're a good person.
Invade the personal
Met him?
space.
I don't know if you will. I met him through Twitter.
Twitter.com.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck?
It was a flying Urple.
Doohan's a good peep. Yeah, I don't get to see him that often because I am usually I usually am or am around people that are streaming. So,
A lot. Yeah.
but it is what it is. I know.
ETs. What ETs?
Can't join you all half the time. Yeah,
Flying Urple.
it is what it is.
Radiant. The flying Urple.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything there? Oh, she's magic.
Oh. She's magic. You know.
That's crazy. Can't believe she would do that.
Can't believe it's not so. I think the cat's stuck in the tree.
Shush! You're too loud.
Loud noises.
Fuck you.
Get down from there.
Oh,
Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
my knees.
You need knee pads.
No, I'm not on my knees. I'm just standing.
You need
I'll
compression
slap the
socks.
shit out of you, Lumina.
I'm old.
It's on sight.
I'm old. Honestly, I have every right to say I'm old around this group.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
The only time I'm not allowed to say I'm old is whenever fucking Uzi shows up. Then I can
Feast
hang
is
up my
also
old hat.
ancient.
That is true. I don't think Radiant has carrot plug technology. You know, that didn't come out right. I could have worded that a whole lot better.
Never had it. It was very awkward because at the time, like ages ago, only like Tot and Chris were working on that stuff. And so when it was like let me shut up the purple cats by showing off this new technology of carrot in mouth, I couldn't do it to you. And you just, there's not much that could have been done. But yeah,
You hold no power here.
it's not strong. Radiant will not be silenced.
Their muse are
Old are
too
you?
powerful.
27. I think. Yes.
I am 32, turning 33. High five tactics as our spines snap in half.
Don't let me down.
Oh, my spleen. Oh, my back. Oog.
Yeah.
I'm oog, chat. I'm oog. Again, happy early birthday, Racer. Hey, 26 is a great age to be because you're in that perfect realm of like young, but not so young that it's like annoying, but you're also not old enough to be like fucking tired all the time. You got the best of both worlds right now, man. Live it up.
I'll go with that.
Live it up until you experience your accident in the 30s.
Oh,
I'm still waiting on mine.
chat. I'm gonna call it here because I'm hungry, and it's been a good 5 hours.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What is it? All right,
They've gone. They Goomba stomped you. You're dead now.
that's an attack. Me,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
dude. Uh,
He's abandoning us. All of us. Chad, we're being abandoned. Left to the side of the road in this
Damn.
beautiful pasture.
Chat.
Roki.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat food and enjoy the rest of my night. I will be back tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Same time.
Same play. Well, probably a different play.
But it'll be desktop. I don't know which game fully yet that I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out.
Skyrim.
Maybe
say Skyrim.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
Metal Gear. Oh fuck, dude! If you are playing Revengeance, I will. I'll be right
Maybe.
there. Like
I'd have to download it and make sure that it runs. But
rules of nature. I mean, it's a pretty. It's actually not that large of a game.
I will see y'all
Compared to age.
tomorrow.
Metal Gear.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Go show frogs some love. They're pretty cool.
Roki.
Have good night. And it was a good stream. I enjoyed it. And I will see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Very
Goodbye.
delayed.
Goodbye. The raid hasn't started yet. Goodbye.
What the fuck is going on?
Show love.